It's good to go. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Good to have you guys here. I hope you had a great weekend. I certainly did. It's good to be back. We are continuing our Escape for Tarkov grind. Wait. What's this campaign evolved? They're bringing Halo 1's campaign back again? Didn't they already do this? Evolved for a new generation. When is this coming out? July 28th? Oh, we have to play this. 100% we're doing this. 100. Like, I understand. I get it. It's a money grab and stuff like that, but I don't care. This game defined my childhood. Halo Combat Evolved was such a monumentous game for me. It was maybe the biggest game It was probably the biggest momentum changing game in my early gaming career. It's what got me into console gaming for sure. Like, I can't even, yeah, dude, this was my favorite game growing up for sure. And like, you know what, even I would say up until like 2012, if you asked me what my favorite game was, it was probably Halo. I loved Halo. Do you see the 25th anniversary Xbox? No, I haven't seen anything regards to literally anything video gaming this weekend at all. Dude, yeah, the last time I was outside of a game, well, it's called EB Games, but then GameStop purchased them, was for Halo Reach. I'm pretty sure that was the last game. I was in university when Halo Reach came out, and I remember, yeah, that was the last game I stood outside of a games place for at midnight, dude. Just a bunch of nerds waiting for the game. There wasn't anything kept up. Yeah, and like I played through the whole fucking story like that night. Just grind it out into the early hours of the morning. Yeah, because I kind of made a rule for myself that I never played multiplayer until I was done of the campaign. You know, that was like a rule for me. So I had to get it. And then when Halo 3 came out, bro, dude, all the achievements. Had the katana, all of it, the Hayabusa armor, the whole 9 yards, dude. Oh man, it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm listening to Halo 1 to 3 Reach themes yesterday, and 4 is just not from the same universe. Yeah, I do that all the time, by the way. I listen to the Halo 2 and Halo 3 OST, like every now and again if I want a little nostalgia trip or a little nostalgia drip. Yeah, Halo, they take they got, you know, 343 just, there's so much world building that was done, and they just, it's like, it's one of those things, like George R.R. Martin said it best, like you have writers and producers that try to co-opt something that they purchase and have creative control over into something that's theirs by changing a lot of the narrative and the story, and that ends up just making it really shitty. Same thing that happened with the Halo show. Like, why they decided to do like a helmetless Master Chief, Master Cheeks, introduce like these new like female characters, like when there's already plenty of strong female leads in Halo. Halo was huge for that. I mean, Miranda Keyes and fucking Cortana and stuff. You know, like, what? Like, I don't know why you need to do that. I mean. You know? Anyway, they have no respect for the source material. I know. Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm not gaming in a fucking belt. Okay, I'll tell you that right now. The jeans stay on, but the belt comes off. Yeah, there's females. Kelly? Yeah, female Spartans in the book. Like, absolute savages. Like, animals. It's the best sniper in Halo was Kelly, I think, if I remember right. Anyway. Anyway, listen, long story short, we're gonna check it out. We're gonna do it. You game in pants, rookie move. I know. I don't know. The Halo aesthetic are like the least attractive designs for me. You never were interested in anything Halo, I guess because of that. I personally think it's more of like a time and place. Like, I was the right age for that. You know, going from gaming on like an SNES, an Atari, and a Nintendo 64, and then jumping into Halo was such a massive, like, shift. Like, it's just insane. You know, like, it was just crazy. Such a big shift. Like, physics engines and stuff like that. I don't know. It was... I think that also has something... Like, if, like, looking back on it, if you weren't gaming in that era, I get it. It's kind of goofy as fuck. But, you know, it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Anyway, so we'll definitely be checking that out for sure. We'll do... I don't think we'll do Legendary. Legendary is, like, not that fun. And I know that because I've done it. So, like, a few times. I think for this stream, we'll just rip through it. Well, maybe. We'll see. I guess it's, like... The only thing about playing it on Legendary is, like, it's very just plasma pistol heavy. Like, throughout almost the entire game. You know? So... It's really, really plasma pistol heavy. So... And that could get a little boring sometimes. Heroic is the way the game is meant to be played. Yeah, I feel like that's right. Yeah, sure. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let's see here. Let me switch up the tunes. I know the most difficult moment for me. The most difficult part of the Halo Legendary Achievement grind was Halo 3 when you're fighting the dual scarabs. That shit was insane. And I remember that nearly broke me as a gamer. That was like that nearly got me. It took a lot of tries. You had lots of fun on Co-op Legendary back in the day? Yeah, Co-op Legendary is crazy, though. Somebody died. The whole... Did I remember right? The whole mission had to reset? Is that how it worked? I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. All right. All righty. We're gonna stim up here. We gotta go talk to Lightkeeper, and we kind of have to get like spawn lucky. So we're probably gonna, if we're not in a good spawn, sorry, once I gotta reply to a message. There we go. Well, at least that makes it interesting. You don't have to re-grab the topography maps. Okay. All right. We escaping? Well, we're on the road to escape. So I'm going to grab a couple of things here and do I have it with me? There we go. I have to bring a flash drive over to Lightkeeper this morning. We're pretty close. We're 3 missions away right now from unlocking terminal. Pretty close. Pretty close. Here, hold on. All right. Going for Savior? No. No, I'm not that much of a tryhard. We're doing Deader. Oh, wait a second. Did I just delete that fucking helmet? That's actually hilarious. I'm gonna buy some IEMs. I just typed in IEM. That's so funny. Let's just get some IEMs. There we go. TEP 30s. Oh, man, these are expensive. Holy shit. Sorry, guys. All right. What kind of stimmies do we have here? All right. I need to get a trim, an SJ, and I need to just buy an ETG. All right. Oh, I can't buy them. I have to do the shampoos. All my ETGs, I've been running them on, you know, the boat quite a bit. Was there any updates to the boat since we've been on, since I've been gone, or? Go to 7, 8, and then do 9, and yeah, I think I'm good to go. Okay, let's rumble. Oh wait, I gotta get the item. Where's my little dongle? I need the dongle. Dongle. Ears. And I'll just grab. Oh no! Stop deleting stuff. There we go. Okay, let's go. So let's hope that we get a decent spawn for this. Be careful of ref's goons. Where's ref's goons? Are they on Lighthouse? Or is that over? No, I think they're on different maps right now. You're glad that you're here because this shift is kicking your ass. Dude, I'm happy to be here. Happy to be here. Sir Galahad of the Round Table. Sauron versus Draconid? I don't know who Draconid is, dude. Saurian versus Draconid? I don't know what that means. Yeah, watch out for the cleanup crew. They'll clean you up. Wait, what? Oh, is that like is that the ref event? I don't really know. I haven't ran into them. I think that the event just got started before we were done. Are you done with the Gothic 1 remake? Right now, I'm focusing only on Escape for Tarkov until we extract or get time gated. So yes, for now. No, this is actually a coffee mug that they sent me last year, and it actually keeps the coffee extremely hot, and I had it downstairs. So, well, we survived the hill climb, and my mini is in one piece despite a spin. Did you spin on the hill? Like 360? All right, I'm hoping for a good spawn. Please. If we don't get a good spawn here, then we're going to have to... Good spawn. Decent spawn enough, anyway. Kind of. Not really what I wanted, but good enough. Dude, getting a heavy bleed right now is tragically bad. I can't believe Scav, like, Team 6 almost cleaned me up. There's a guy up there. Alright, I can't do it. Damn it. This sucks so much. Lock in. Yeah, I can't. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm not gonna peek it. Oh, that's a shame. I'm in a real bind now. I could have risked it for a more clean headshot on him. It probably would have been better. I have to get out of this raid. It's going to be impossible for me to go to Lightkeeper with that man on the mountain. So... Ah, it sucks. I was hoping, dude. I was hoping for his spawn. What a disaster. I mean, I could try to play it slow, but if he's already in the camping position, there's no way then... There's no way I'll be able to do it. Yeah, I really hope the goons are not up. They might be, though. Dude, and that's... You know what that is? That's NVIDIA giving me 007 First Light ads. You hate it? Every day. They give me one every day. Yeah. All right. GPU advertisements? Yeah. Okay, that... Uh-oh. So yeah, that guy's probably pushing across the top right now, actually. Okay. Nice mailbox POV. Shit, I'm getting... yeah, he's chasing. He's chasing hard. This could be a stream snipe situation. This is really bad. I'm putting the overlay up. I was worried about this. Yeah, the dude on the mountain is like hard. He's hard chasing across the entire map right now through the top of the mountainside, and he's getting in. He's running into scavs. So he's like YOLO pushing through the chalets. All right, I'm out. All right, let's try again real quick. Change servers. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I might. I'm going to. Oh, man, this is so intense. I hate this. We're so close to it. It makes me so sad. Like, good thing I noticed him, though. It would have been, it's better that I noticed him and got out. Because, like, he was primed, ready to snipe me in the back of the head. So. Bum, 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 bum. You've had 6 confirmed hacker reports on Wood since Icebreaker hit? It's been crazy. No way. Dude, that's wild. I don't think I've had, like, knock on wood, I don't think I have too many. So, warning, I'll check them out in a little bit, okay? I have to I have to focus on this right now. But then I'll take a look here. Nothing better than a 50 cal to the brain. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's been a while. It was enough, like, there's a really good chance it wasn't, but it was just, it was the pivot that made me nervous, you know? It was like, the moment that I wasn't playing the mountain, and then the gunshots happened at the first estate, then directly at the second estate, and then they were getting closer through the mountaintop, that just screams like this dude is actively pursuing and hunting my position. So, like, I just had to, you know, be careful. Problem is I don't actually know if I have any more trimmies. So I have SJ, but I don't think I have any more trims. Let me actually look. I don't think I could buy them right now. I might have a trim. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. We can buy trimmies. SJ will do that. Where's my trimmy? Trimmy. And then we'll do that. And then I'll do that. We'll get a couple more of these in here. All right, there we go. Load up. Where's some food? I need a can of specific sorry. Sorry. Where's my sorry? Amazing stash as always. It's beautiful. Yeah. Thank you. I take great pride in my stash, you know? Great pride. Great pride. All right. Click auto start. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Just gonna clear out these a little bit. What's PMB do again? Oh, yeah. Yeah. PMB's good. It's fine. A great weekend for Canada. You went to go see Rush. Very nice. Very nice. Yo, is someone is dude? Lo-Fi Samurai, what's up, man? Good morning. Thank you for that 2-year sub. Really appreciate that. We got Gray Fox, thanks to that 49-month resub. The Real Joker, thanks to that 13-month resub. Air Insurgent, thanks to the 59-month resub. Snatch and Sniff, thanks to the 41-month resub. Ginger Lion, thanks to the 29-month sub. B King, thank you for the 56-month resub as well. Bro, the tunes you've been missing out as a YouTube VODer. I know, it sucks. I'm sorry. I know. Venetian, thank you for the 61-month resub. Gordy, thanks to that 50-month resub as well. Slippy, thank you for the 5-year sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. The ads are from the NVIDIA app? I think so, yeah. They started popping up on my streaming computer randomly. So, dude, anyone watch the Monaco Grand Prix? Sadly, I was watching it, but then I had some friends come over, which was great, with their kids, and there was like a couple kids running around. So I had it on the background. I don't know exactly what happened at the end. So I know there was a red flag and a bunch of penalties, and shit looked like it was getting a little bit wacky. So I didn't get a chance to really see it. Snooze Fest? Well, Monaco is always the Saturday instead of the Sunday. Usually, but unless it rains. If it rains, then it's usually really good. If it doesn't rain, then it's like not great. But apparently yesterday seemed crazy enough. 1 penalty to Doodles for speeding in the pit lane. It was actually fairly eventful for Monaco. It seemed like it. Ferrari used F strategy again in the pits. Bro, what? Everything happened in the last 10 laps. Well, in Formula 1, that happens quite a bit. Like, a lot of it, it's an endurance race until the very end, and then whether or not the cars, the drivers, the tires can handle the strategy that they're on. Unless there's like a really big discrepancy with the first 3 cars in front, which usually happens a lot. Poor Max, I feel like his car held up. He would have had that. Dude, that's it, man. I think Max is done from Red Bull. Listen, I don't know him personally, but I feel like as a fan of his for the last, I don't know, I guess it's been like 7 or 8 years. I already know this motherfucker is sitting in the car. I'm in a queue, by the way. This is like a crazy long queue. He's sitting in the car when it happens. And, just being like, this is it. This is it. Poor Gasly wasn't told he had penalties and celebrated the 3rd. Oh, that's dirty, dude. That's so dirty. Commandoism. Thank you for that 73-month resub. Yo, really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Good to have you. Sweeties, thanks for that 45-month resub. Slippy Salmon, thanks for the 5-year sub. I'm Gonna Crumb, thanks to the 26-month sub. Lo-Fi Samurai, thanks to that 2-year sub. He unironically walked home. Yeah. You're laughing at all the Europeans coming to Texas for the World Cup and struggling with the heat? Well, you guys, it's hot down there, though. It's a dry heat, you know? Max is killing it in GT3 races anyway. Oh, yeah. Man, this is a crazy long queue. Maybe I should have just stuck. I selected, like, a server. So maybe I should have just, like, selected automatic, like, USA again and just went with that. Agreed. He's done with Red Bull. Can't make a good car for him anymore. Max can't drive for anybody else, so no one else will let him. That's not true. Mercedes has been wanting Max Verstappen for a very, 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 very long time. But the problem is, are they willing to give up George for it? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah? I think so. I think so. Kimmy and Max for 2027. I feel deep down, if George keeps having the year he's having, bro, I don't know, man. Merc won't let him do the other races he does. They will. Trust me. They'll get that in the contract, you know. That will be sorted. They'll do pretty much anything, I think, at this point. So, all right, let's try again. If this fails, then we'll figure it out. Dry heat in Texas? You live there, bro. It's usually humid as fuck. Listen, I don't know anything about Texas. I just know it looks pretty dry, man. Don't you guys have like a bunch of dead grass everywhere? You know? Isn't there like sand and shit? I don't know anything about Texas. I do know this is the spawn that I want though. Texas is huge. Yeah, Texas is a big spot. I've only ever been to Texas once, but I was like in an airport, so that doesn't count. It was like your guys love like the everything's bigger in Texas cowboy belts. The belt buckles. In the tour, not like the tourist traps don't represent the people. I'm just saying. Now, trust me, I live in a tourist area. It's like weird, actually. You ever go just like touring around the tourist traps if you're from a tourist spot and you're just like, what the fuck is going on here? What is this? It's like a distilled version of where you live. And you're like, what the fuck is happening? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're not out of it yet. I'm not, I know those fucking rocket launchers, okay? And what they can do. Come on, baby. Get me in the fucking house. Oh, thank God. Listen, take the damn flash drive. I didn't even say what I was doing this morning because it's such a pain in my ass if I get killed in the process. And I didn't even want to think about it. That's why I didn't tell anybody what I was doing or what I was saying or I was being... Thank God. Because if I died, we'd have to wait until tomorrow's stream to try again. All right. Oh, thank God. All right. We are officially 2 tasks away from terminal. That, I'll explain what I was doing now and why I was being so secretive and why I was wearing a fucking maska and bringing 500,000 rubles worth of stims and why the last raid was so fucked. Because we need to find topography maps on every single, or not every single map. We needed topography maps on 5 different locations, and then we needed to craft a military flash drive in our hideout, which takes 5 to 6 hours of uninterruption. Once we get it, we need to bring it over to Lightkeeper. If we die, the information on the flash drive is no longer valuable, and we have to wait to craft the whole thing all over again, and then have to run back to this asshole and try to not die again. So this was... I did think you were stressed last raid. I'm stressed because this could potentially hold us up for weeks if I died every single time. So to lose it, we almost died to scavs. That sucks, man. Yeah, it's over, though. So it's done. We could die this raid. It doesn't matter. It's delivered. So annoying. Like, so when I turned the corner and I'd seen somebody camping the bridge, I was like, damn, dude, this is not a good way to start the day. But at least we got it. So that saves us considerable amount of time. That could have had me jammed up for this entire week. So now that we have that done, we get to PvP on woods. We need to kill 30 PMCs on woods and deliver 100 dog tags. The good news is I like woods, and PvP there seems to be pretty heavy. The bad news is the week that I quit playing in January, I turned in all my dog tags for item cases, which means I don't know how much we have. So even if we get the 30 PMC kills on woods, I don't know if I'm going to have the dog tags. So we'll have to figure that out. The title wasn't bait. No, the title wasn't bait. We're Woods main. Yeah, the whole reason why there's a Woods portion at the very end of the journey is precisely the reason why I chose this pathway. Because Woods is a big part of my Escape for Tarkov career. I've literally spent years playing that map, almost and sometimes exclusively. Now, I am super rusty. My PvP confidence has never been lower. But at least it's something that I can wrap my head around. You know what I mean? It's simple. If we die, it's no big deal. We just keep on keeping on, right? It's pretty chill. Like, there's no, like, time-gated bullshit we have to worry about, you know? It's a very simple task. The last thing we need to do is some marked room stuff, which is kind of annoying. Like, it's... At least we're not crafting anything. It is extremely annoying, though. There's no question about it. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when the time comes. So, you missed your chance to show Nikita some of your cursed-ass weapon builds on Twitter the other day. I seen he posted it. Yeah, I just wasn't. I wasn't near my computer. I couldn't get over there and take some screenshots, to be honest with you. The marked rooms are goated right now. Yeah, the marked rooms. So what we got to do with the marked room stuff is, like, we have to grab medallions from all of them. So it's going to be expensive. We'll probably do some Tuna Team 6 for some of it. I do have, like, 3 of the marked room keys, I believe. 3 or 4. So it shouldn't be that bad. But anyway, I'm excited. So we can officially start our Woods PvP experience, which makes me happy. Would you ever consider doing a probes before crew hardcore Kerbal Space Program run? What the hell does that mean? Probes before crew. I don't know. What do you mean with that? Like hoes before bros? Woods has the cleanup crew at Emercom at the moment. I don't even know what that means, but we can go and take a peek. This gives us a good excuse for that. That mod changes the tech tree to start with probes first, and then you get crew to man modules later. Oh. I don't know. They're brutally difficult. The crew's at the med camp. Oh. Okay. I don't care if we die here. I'm happy. You know the cleanup crew from Tarkov Arena when the road is about to end? No, I don't play Tarkov Arena. Sorry, man. Boom, 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 boom. And yeah, I know I'm missing out on like a lot of really cool items because I don't play it, so makes me sad. They wander in a conga line usually. Oh. Do 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 do. It's just like 6 scavs and they're a little bit more aimbody than normal. All right. Yeah, they won't shoot at you unless you shoot first. Wait, they just hang out then? They're just like chilling? That's kind of fun. All right, listen. We got some alerts to get to. Huh. So they just kind of like hang out, and then if you fire at them, do you, like, are they aggressive every single raid thereafter, or? Oh, the event is you go to those areas and you kill players around there. So there should be a few players around. Oh, very cool. Okay, very nice. Then we'll do that then. They're always passive. So they're just free kills then. They're aggressive towards the BTR, unless you shoot them, of course. Is it kind of like they reset their aggression after you shoot at them? Or is it like 3 raids thereafter, they're going to try to kick your ass? Yo, we have Goff. What's up, man? Thanks for that $5 donation. Appreciate the insight. We also got Stop Shooting Me coming in with that 26-month membership. You're the longest running membership on YouTube in YouTube's history. Stop. So congratulations, my man. So that means it's been officially like 26 months since we've been doing the VOD content over to YouTube, which is interesting. Okay. We got Slappy. Thanks again for that 4-year sub. We got Sugar. Thank you for that 1-year sub. We got Fred. Thank you for that Prime sub. You work at a school and it's summer. That means I get to catch some Deadly streams. Oh yeah, dude. Summer vacay. Dude, there's nothing like that feeling. I mean, it's been a while for me, but still remember, you know, school's done. You're free for 2 months. In some cases, you got to start working your summer job, but I feel like working the summer job's not that bad. That's all right. You get money. We got Exert. Thanks for that 45-month resub. We got Invo. Thank you for the 52-month resub. Summertime chat. Nah, summertime chat stopped a long time ago. Stop. I don't. Alpha Generation pops into my stream for a millisecond. They're like, dude, not this guy. And then they dip. You know, I don't talk fast enough. You know, there's not enough 6-7 memes and shit, you know, and the summertime chat ended a while ago. We don't have to worry about that here. It's over. You know, the Zoomers are almost in their 30s now. They were the last generation to give me a chance. So, you know, they're part of us now. Yo, we got Venetian, 6 to 61-month resub. Not enough gambling. Yeah, not enough gambling. Yo, we got B King. Thanks to that 56-month resub. Ginger, thanks to the 29-month resub. Snatch and Sniff, thank you for the 40-month. 30's not a Zoomer. I think the oldest Zoomer is like 28, man. I'm pretty sure. I think the Zoomer, the oldest Zoomer, I think is like 1996 or 1995 or something. 1996, 1997, somewhere in there. You can look it up, but I'm not trying to mislead you. That's just shit, you know. Somebody say 1995? Yeah. Yo, we got the real joke. Yeah, Gen Z starts in 96. Yeah, something like that. Anyway. 95 is still Gen X? No. No way. Hey, let's figure this out. Let's talk about generations so we can bully the younger ones or the older ones. Generations. Millennials, XYZ. Okay, so we got sociologists generally define these demographic cohorts by the following birth years. Generation X is 1965 to 1980. Millennials, or Gen Y, are 1981 to 1996. And Gen Z is from 1997 to 2012. There you go. So, bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because then the you miss Gen Z by 1 year. Whew. Listen, they're part of the team now. Okay, they're part of the team now. The youngest, I mean, well, the youngest Gen Z would be 14, and then the oldest Gen Z would be almost 30. It'd be like 28, 29. So it's a big stretch there. Yo, we got Sweeney's. Thanks for that 45-month resub. Good to have you. GG, thank you for the 55. Contra, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Chuns, thanks for that 26-month resub. Yggdrasil, thank you for the 51-month resub. Hellbound Glory, thanks for the 52-month resub. Natani, thank you for the 7-month resub. TGR, thanks for that 92-month resub. Jack the Lord, thanks for that 46-month resub. Military King, thanks for that 42-month resub. Mr. Cullicus, thanks for the 17-month sub. Frequency, thanks to the 26-month resub. Energy Panther, thank you for the 42-month resub. And Butt Leak 69 with that 56-month resub. Thank you guys, and good morning. All right. So, to get you guys up to speed, we are free to start our Woods PvP. So, I'm going to put that in the title. And how many dog tags do we have? Not that many. So let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So yeah, as expected, we are going to be. We have 60 tags. So that's not too bad. I mean, we need another 40 dog tags, but we also need 30 PMC kills on wood. So it's like, you know, we can get it. That's like it's not a crazy amount of overlap there. I still wish that I didn't turn in those dog tags, but you know, it is what it is. It's not as bad as I expected it to be. So bad day to be a PMC on woods. Bro, my sniping has never been worse, and I feel like my PvP confidence is pretty low. So I'm going to have to take my time to sort of get back into it a little bit, I feel. You know what? We have this NL545. It's not like super great, but it's in our hands. So let's just go and do it. We'll just run it, and then we'll see what happens. In the meantime, we'll also bring some stuff. So I would like to bring some woods keys, because we have the depot key, which I've never opened. And then we have this depot key. We also have ZB14, but I feel like we don't really need to open it. It's just there. We definitely want to bring some money. Bring like 120,000. Depot. The old depot. I think that's it. Depot. ZB14. Yeah, I don't have the ref key, so I think we're pretty good. Can't remember. I think that's it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We'll toss those bad boys in there. Get some water, and we'll go. It's time, nature reserve time. What's our outfit look like? Okay, it's not bad. Time to go on a nature walk. Yep. Time to go on a nature walk. That's pretty neat. All right, sorry. Buy some sorry cans. Yeah, we need some food and water for sure. How neat is that? You can tell it's an aspen by the way it is. Wow. Let's do it. We'll have to whip out some sniper builds at some point as well. Maybe even a fleer for old time's sake. I'll bring some grenades. I have no grenades. Okay, fuck it. We'll go. How are you liking your IEMs? Really good. I like them. Probably should have switched sooner. So, yeah, I like it. Yeah, Daddy. Thanks for that 66-month resub. It's done absolutely nothing for my hairline. But that's okay. Did you get your left ear sorted out? Yep. Still bald. Yeah, man. The Russian thermal's pretty cheap. Do you not get hearing fatigue when wearing in-ears all day? No. No, these things are crazy. I expected them to, but how do you like Gothic? If I wasn't so committed to Escape for Tarkov right now, we'd be playing it because it's just, I am so bad at it and the dialogue is so bad. It's so fucking funny that I just had such a great time playing it Friday night. Like I was crying, laughing at least 4 or 5 times. It's so ridiculously hard. It's very janky. It's really good. So, but I'm locked into this. I promise. You got destroyed so much, dude. It's just it deserves a revisit. Just getting one shot by everything, man. It's fucking funny when he's like going up to the gate, and he's just like, "You can't come in here," and he's like, "Why? Why? What's going on here, guys? Why? Why?" And you're just, you're getting taken. Drax swindles you. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to love it there. You know, you're going to love the camp that just enslaves people to, you know, work in the rice fields and then piss everybody off where I'm just like running away. It was very, you know what? It reminded me it's like very Kenshi coded where you're just like pissing people off and just getting chased, you know? Yo, Bosnian, what's up, man? Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Going up to Strafe, Nanook, Dr. Flesher, Rudd, and Stormy Knight. Thank you guys. Oh, wait, I got to switch servers. There's no way we're going to find a raid. I got to switch. Sorry, guys. Forgot. We're talking about Gothic Remake. It's really fucking funny. You're in the middle of a conversation and the guy's like, "Who said you could address me?" It's like, what? Lefty sent me. Here's some water. Hey, Lefty sent me. Have some water. Hey, Lefty sent me. Here's some water. And then he's just like, "Hey, you gotta better fucking give them more water." And you're like, "Why would I do that?" And then he just whips out the sword and just one taps you. You're the water bitch now, you little shit. Yeah, no, we have to go back. We have to. It's too funny. It's too funny. It's way too funny. Did you ever check out Marathon Season 2? I was talking to a buddy of mine. We met Lawn Tractor to Lawn Tractor, actually. I was putting Lawn Tractor in at Shelb's dad's place. And he was cutting the grass nearby. So we did a Lawn Tractor to Lawn Tractor conversation. And he was talking about Marathon Season 2. He's like, "I love this game." He's like, "I didn't think I'd like it so much." Yeah. He was talking about. Seems to be pretty good. Hey, here's the deal for Marathon. I liked the game way more than you guys did. Think that's kind of where the problem was. Streaming for me is a game of tennis, and it's the most fun when both of the players are having a good time. I was having a great time. You guys were also having a good time, but there was also a large amount of people that was not having a good time. So it was like, did a lot. I probably could have played it some more. Chat hates every game. Yeah, but here's the deal, man. I think I've been at this long enough to... It's not about the hate, it's about the vibe. Right? And it's kind of difficult. It's difficult. I don't even know how to explain it. The vibes were off, you know? Even if, like, everyone there is having a good time, it's just the vibes. The vibes were just a little off, you know? But that tournament was the most fun tournament, playing with Bearkey and Aspen. The most fun tournament I've ever played in. Hands down. Those two, absolute riots. Hilarious streamers. And I think we like synergized super well. And it was a good chemistry. And we're in dead last, going from dead last and just like pushing all the way up and getting to third, hitting the podium. It's fantastic. And we were voted the most fun team to watch. So that was good too. Corporate words. Okay, we're finally in a raid. Yeah, no matter how good it plays, it looks horrible. I see that's subjective because I actually like the art style. I don't know why. Maybe that says more about me than anything, but it was a good time. Bearkey and Deadly in the same team. Yeah, well, I gotta team up with her again sometime. I gotta stream Bearkey again. She's a good time. She's really, we're both so scatterbrained. It's like pretty fucking funny. Okay. So let's go check out. There's no rush. I'm not in a PvP rush. I'm not going to do that. If PvP happens, like, we'll push and investigate different areas. I'm not, like, we don't need to rush this portion. I'm curious about these, like, I'm curious about the event. So let's go see what's happening with the event. And then we'll just kind of go from there. I'm sure there'll be plenty of stupid gun builds. And, you know, we're going to need to make some money because we're down to 1.6 mil. You know, we'll try to do some depot runs and stuff. Yeah. Making money would be kind of a priority, but making money is interesting on Woods. It can be done, but I kind of need to go to the depot. What's the goal right now? Woods PvP. We got to kill PMCs on Woods and collect their dog tags. Okay. Let me see here. Dude, the Twitch integration mod with Bannerlord is so fun, yep. You know what? If I wasn't so lazy, we could do giveaways. If I had time, we could do giveaways. I just realized this. What we do is we boot up Bannerlord, and I do a simulated battle where everybody is the same unit versus an army of the same units. And whoever gets the most kills wins. Instead of doing like pinball events and shit, that would actually be genius. I think I have to do that sometime. Yeah, that's a really good idea. And, like, we don't have to, like, switch categories or anything like that. It's just like, oh, yeah, we're doing some giveaways. Maybe if there's, like, a big prize on the line, you know, and if we're going to be doing RNG stuff anyway, I mean, it's just names, though. Nothing. Yeah, well, no, it's just a name, right? So if everybody's the same unit, it's pure, like, everyone has the same odds of being positioned in the same place on the battlefield. So as long as everyone is the same unit and we're all fighting the same type of unit, then whoever gets the most kills wins, you know? It's like, it's pure luck at that point. It's just, yeah, it's just a more funny way of doing RNG, basically. Like, you know, it's kind of similar to just doing, like, pinball giveaways. You know, when people do that? Similar idea. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, shit. I didn't even see him. Whoops. That's my bad. He was literally just in the open. Good PvP. You shit yourself a little bit? Dude, I did too. I was like more interested in checking the tree spot to my right than actually looking in front of me at the fucking airplane. Story timed again. Good raid. That was immersive. You no longer have to get up to use the bathroom now? Man, you just got a weak O-ring, huh? Just ain't what it used to be, you know? It's not the same. Bum, 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 bum. The guy was hiding in the plane's skid mark. Well, no, there's loot in there. So he was probably just looting and then heard me walking along, just yapping my gourd off, and then popped me. I'm going to have to warm up. I got to lock in here. Just going for some gold. Or some early morning gold. Stop lubing up the O-ring. It'll tighten back up. I don't know, man. That's what they say, but I mean... I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that, man. All right, here we go. Is that what the people are saying right now? You know, if you wash your asshole, then you're gonna shit yourself more. Use it till you lose it. okay, all right. Hold on. What's our, we got a customs thing. What do we got here? Rashala. We got Crisis. We're not doing Crisis. What's over here? The higher they fly. Eliminate PMC operatives on woods. Okay, well, that's what we're doing right now, so. Hand in suppliers. For a vortex and a waffle suppressor? What? Wait. Was that my week? That was my weekly. Dude, are you fucking joking? Hey, man, we need a pair of find and raid pliers. The Guardian of Nature. Locate any information on Ref's plan in the Emercom camp on Woods. Oh, yeah, you guys weren't lying, huh? All right. Cool. That's pretty neat. Let's do it. Do I have some spare ammo with me? Nope. Ba 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 ba. Oof. Kind of low on MA55A1. Shit. All right, screw it. I'll just bring a stack of that. All right, let's go. That's pretty neat. How neat is that? Time to farm Icebreaker for ammo. Nah, I think we're good. Like, I'm just going to hang it on Woods. Does the Defender have a plate in it? I hope it does. Usually watched on YouTube, but here's some awesome things. Hey, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Yep, there's some plates in it. I just checked. Hell yeah, dude. I'd take that deal. Die Cynical, thanks for that 49-month resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yo, KA Gamer, thanks for that 5-year sub. Happy Monday. Yo, happy Monday. Good to be here, man. Mike, thanks for that 43-month resub. Dr. Fresh, thanks for that 40-month resub. Not too sure if you recall, but 2 months ago I mentioned that I was laid off, but just wanted to report back that you're employed again. Hell yeah, brother. It's good, man. Congratulations. It's good to hear. We got Fury. Thank you for that, or Furry. Thank you for that 30-month resub. Taint Stained Zucchini. Thanks for that Tier 2 Silver Throne. Butt League 69. Thanks for that 56-month resub. Energy Panther, thanks to the 42-month sub as well. Thanks, guys. Just killed 7 cleanup crew on the Shoreline Scav camp. Seems like there's some event going on. Yeah, there's a ref event going on. These fucking names, dude. I know. The usernames are checking out this morning. Hell yeah. Also making more money than before. These names heard weak O-ring and popped their subs. I mean, I just ordered a pack of O-rings. You know what I mean? You know, the hose is getting... The old hose ain't what it used to be. You know, got 37,000 experience in those assholes. Damn, dude. You got laid off a few months ago and decided work ain't for me, Private Honeyham. You're not willing to live an uncomfortable life. You just got to find a good sugar mama or sugar daddy on a yacht in the Mediterranean, all right? Just decided that's it. I've had enough. You're going to barber school instead. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well, good. I hope it works out. You're moving to Ibiza. I wonder what life is like at Ibiza. I feel like people don't really talk about Ibiza in music anymore. I feel like the party culture... Did you take a pill in Ibiza? Dude, take a pill in Ibiza was like... I was in the university party age, I think, when that song came out. You know what they say if you hang around barbershops. Hey man, if you hang around the barbershop long enough, eventually you're gonna get a haircut. That's, you know what? I love that, okay? It's so stupid that I learned to really like it. Because I believe it. You know, sometimes you might not be born with the best circumstances, or you might not be naturally gifted or talented at something, but if you just apply yourself long enough, eventually you'll be able to do something. Maybe not the best. You might not give out the best haircut, but you're gonna give out a haircut. So... No, it's just terrible. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm gonna die so much today because I can't stop yapping. I don't know what it is about Escape from Tarkov, but god damn it, I can't shut the hell up. It's already got me killed once today. I'm so cooked. Lock in. Dude, I'm just not focused right now. I feel like I need the caffeine needs to hit my veins. Dialed in. I guess. The new Nadal. Okay. I feel like sniping is going to be kind of rough too. I'd like to do some sniping, but if I can't get my aim under control, I feel like my sensitivity has not been good. Like my leading of the shots and my scope sensitivity, I think it is still slightly a little bit too high, but it's one of those things where I'm debating on whether or not do I adjust it, make it lower, and then throw myself off a bit more, or do we just leave it and try to settle in and just get used to it again? Because like it does take a little bit of time to get used to. Do you like your IEMs more than headphones? I mean, my hearing is already so bad in real life that I was really hoping it'd let me hear more things in FPS games that I play, but they're nice. I mean, if they don't last a lifetime, I'm gonna be upset because they're so expensive. So we'll see how that goes. You know, you guys are mentioning them a lot now today, though. No, I'm picking at them. What is that? An unsuppressed SR-25 or something? An unsuppressed RFB. There's the BTR. I might go for it. Oh, there's a guy. Shit, he knows. They know. They're all in it. Look at them. They're all climbing in. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. They're gonna buy it for sure. Yeah, they're gonna buy covering fire. Damn, that sucks. You're gonna get blasted. If you shoot the RPG at the BTR, does it do anything? Oh, they're getting out. Where's the third? I'm gonna back off. Nice little two-piece there. Careful, don't hit the BTR. I think the buddy might buy covering fire, so there was definitely three, right? Only two? I thought I spotted three. Fuck, he's still there though. They spotted me, so I was like quite ballsy for them to try to like, I mean, they're pretty geared, so I think they're better than me. So I think I just kind of got lucky, but they look, they were, are they? I mean, they seem pretty scary. Guys, I'm rustier than Grandpa's old cheese knife, okay? Alright? We haven't been sharpened since January. It's gonna take me a little bit for me to get back into the routine. Still got it, Unk. It's still in there. Listen, it's still in there. But, you know, this ain't fucking 2020. You know, everybody that we're fighting is also extremely good, so it really makes me rethink how I approach fights half the time, because I'm like, damn, like they know about the right peaks. They know all the tricks of the trade, you know? Sturman's up. You never know. You never know, M40. Guy right there. That could have been the third that I just spotted. Could have been a scav, though. It definitely looked very scabby. Ooh, look at that thing. Nah, he's got a better conditioned thing than me. I'm not even gonna fucking hide my shit because my plates are cooked. That's why. They're like destroyed pretty much. Ooh, very nice little AK. Look at that. Alright, he's got an enhanced body armor, but I'm alright. Let's move this way. Wait, is there 3 bodies? No, there's only 2. There was somebody that ran out this way, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if there is a 3rd. I thought I spotted 3, so... Two dog tags down. Before the first guy? Oh, those are scavs. I'm not going to worry about scavs. Scavs here. Absolutely, man. Abso-freaking-lutely, brother. Sturman's up. We could always try to make a play on him. See what's popping. Scav had a Letty. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, no, I'm working my way over this way towards the fob. I'm not in a rush. I'm not gonna like... We're here now. This is where I want it to be. I can do this for as long as it needs to be. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm happy we're here on Woods. You know, this is ultimately where I want it to be. So the next mission is quite annoying, but we could definitely tuna Team 6 some of it before Terminal. But yeah, I'm just gonna have fun. We're gonna do some gun builds. We're gonna try to make some money. We'll try to do some sniping. You know what I mean? It's like, holy fuck. What the... What the hell? Holy shit, look at them all. What is going on? Dude, you guys weren't kidding about the conga line. Dude, so they're naturally passive. Is what you're saying. That's so funny. There's so many of them. Why are they all... Okay, there's something up there. Ah, fuck. I think I know what that is. We're in sandwich. We're sandwiched. Where are you, Sturmy? The fuck was that noise? I don't like the sound of that noise. What the hell was that? Sounded like I logged into TeamSpeak. That's a confirmed kill noise? I don't like that noise. Is that a Discord clip? I don't like this. Is that it's a screenshot Discord sound? Brother, I don't like that either because I didn't do that shit. So, listen, whoever's in my computer right now, leave me alone, please. The fuck is going on? It's just it reminded me of somebody entering the room on TeamSpeak, where you're like talking. What if you're talking about the person? And you're like, oh shit. Hey Steve. Hey Steve, what's up, buddy? Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. One shot, one kill notification. It was actually 2 shots. That absolute animal. What'd Steve do? You know, in my professional career, I don't think I've ever met a bad Steve, actually. And in my personal life, there was like a Steve that I grew up with in elementary school that really loved Austin Powers. And we kind of bullied him a little bit too hard about it. And later in life, I was a little, you know, retrospective about that. You know, because he would just be, like, yelling, like, me so horny all the time. And he didn't know what it meant. And we're just like, oh, damn, dude, this is rough. How do you not, like, what are you doing, man? This is, like, grade 4. Like, we can't, yeah, baby. Dude, he would do all the lines. So we just called him Steven Powers. And, yeah, he was quite the fella. I don't know. Sounds great. You, dude, I thought he was dead, man. Did you? I thought we dropped him. I thought we dropped him. We didn't drop him. I was like, yeah, he's done. Clearly, we headshotted him there. Clearly, and then he didn't shoot for like a little bit. Are you and Wilbur going to be playing any golf this summer? I am not going to be playing any golf. So at least I don't plan on it. Yeah, it's not going to happen. But maybe sometime in the next couple of years, there's a good chance I will. It was a good raid to that point. It was a good raid until that point, and I fucked it up. I honestly thought he was dead because he just stopped shooting and everything. So that was my bad. Okay, we got that quest complete. I'm not really too sure the deal with that, but there it is. You just got into the golf. It's so much fun. Yeah, I mean, I played it, I think it was 2020 to 2023. Like, during the COVID era, and I didn't have kids. So there was just, like, not much else going on. So I decided to learn how to play golf a bit better. Like, my dad liked golf, so we went to a couple community courses growing up. And I was just never skilled at it. My brother was, and my other brother was as well. Because I feel like if you're like a naturally gifted hockey player, your transition to being good at golf is pretty easy. Or at least it seems like it is. So, yeah. I feel like I just wasn't very good at it. What can I say? Oops, guess that plate's not going to work. What do we got in this one? Got some 4 plates? I'll toss one in the back here. But anyway, I almost broke 90 for the first time in my life at a really nice course with no mulligans or anything like that. That was kind of where I peaked at golf before I had kids. I think I've played 1 round of golf since my kids were born. So, and I double bogeyed on 17, which prevented me from breaking 90. So that was as good as I got. Yeah, playing, like, when I play golf, I try to play bogey golf. That's what I'm trying to do. Little bogey golf. Have I ever played Crowbush? No. I would like to, though. Okay, this thing's quite beat up, but I'm still going to run it anyway. It's good. Yeah, I think, like, when I'm older, I'll probably, like, I'm privileged enough to live in a place where we have some really fantastic courses, but they're only open June through October, usually. Sometimes May, but just kind of depends on the season. So sometimes into early November, but then again, it also just depends on the temperature. So it's like, you know, and then it's interesting. It's like really just like a summertime thing. We're a golf destination. Like we're a tourist golf destination. We probably have some of the highest golf courses per square kilometer. Per square kilometer. Not per capita. Maybe you could do it per capita, but I feel like that statistic doesn't make much sense. But we have a lot of courses. I don't even know how many. Fuck, God, quick Google would tell me. Where's my 5.7? Did I not buy that? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's a lot of courses. The Florida of Canada. I'm not sure if I should be insulted or no, I'm just joking. I've been to Florida a couple times. I've always had a good time. I've never like ventured out of the tourist trappy areas though, but I've always enjoyed myself down in Florida. This sniper with its current condition is like 0.5 MOA, so it's like this was Bird Eye's gun, so we're gonna run it. See what happens. See what happens. It's not too bad. Yeah, I think I'll just run like 15 rounds for backup and eat some snacks and let's go back in. So I got 2 PMC kills so far before I thought Sturman was dead, but he faked it. He was still very much alive. Hit me with the old bamboozle. Ooh, I just bought a really shitty helmet, but I'm going to wear it anyway. Do I got some APs for this bad boy? Yeah, I do. I mean, here. We'll do it that way. There. All right. Disc golf is fun. Disc golf is blowing up where we're from. It's like, it's exploding in popularity. It's crazy. Like, yeah, it's really taking off. It's huge. Yeah, disc golf. Yeah, it's actually a good idea. And pickleball, yeah, but disc golf is just use a frisbee. So it's becoming pretty popular. Yo, we got Pelly. What's up? Thanks for that 62-month resub. It's like cornhole, but with frisbees. Yeah, but it gets a little crazy. Yeah, Valheim 1.0 release interests you at all? It depends. Have I escaped from Tarkov yet? If I have, then yes. If I haven't, then you know the answer. We're close. September 9th? Oh, I mean, if we're not escaped from Tarkov by September 9th, then, oh my God, someone's got to log into my account and put me out of my misery. Because, like, geez. I mean, but I've only been back for what? A week and a half now? Maybe? And we've already made, like, we're 2 quests away from Terminal. So we're right there. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. Promise? We should be, yeah. I mean, when you escape from Tarkov, are you done with the game for good? No. I just feel like the pressure is off. You know, if there's some really cool updates, of course, we'll come and check it out. And, like, you know, I still really enjoy playing this game. I enjoy playing this game more when I play it a lot, if that makes any sense. Because I feel like I'm, like, in the flow state. I'm feeling good about it. You know, I've, like, rebuilt that confidence. Whenever I take really big breaks and I come back and I have a bad day, it's harder for me to get back into it. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to get immersed. Yeah, getting re-immersed with it, setting some really cool goals and stuff. I still love building the guns in this game and just like the way the game feels. So it's still a lot of fun to play, but it just kind of depends on how. It depends on what barbershop I'm staying in, you know. So. War Dogs is looking fantastic, though. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I know the hype for that game is probably... Here's the thing with War Dogs. The hype is never going to match the game. The game is already overhyped, but for people that have played King of the Hill and Arma 3 for, I mean, fucking forever, the game's for you anyway. So it's not like you're not buying into something that you haven't already played. Right? You're buying into something that, like, you know, like you've been waiting, like I've been waiting for a standalone. It's not going to be completely like it. I get that. But it's going to be, it's got some good ideas. So if they got rid of the kill cam, oh, I'm sure a lot of that stuff is like, will be disableable. Like, you know what I mean? There'll be some maps with, some people are going to want it on, some people are going to want it off, so. Is it now the best time to get started in EFT as a new player? Bro, I don't know. I'm going to say probably not. I don't even know how you would survive as a new player in PvP Tarkov. I would say PvE, get going on PvE. But PvP would be... It's not going to get easier. Yeah, unless they do actual seasoned content like ARPGs, which they did say they're thinking about doing. I don't know how they're going to reintegrate those characters into the main game. But if they ever did it that way, then certainly that would be a good time to do it. But, because like seasonal wipes with Escape for Tarkov, it's always rebalanced and recalibrated the economy and the player base. It gave people something to grind towards, something to refocus on. But, you know, BSG could also just be wanting to move on to some different projects as well. So it just kind of depends on their future, like what they planned for the game, you know? So it's kind of tough. Okay. In the woods, sitting in a tree. Kissing. Yeah, I was just seeing if the guy was going to come over here plan. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what they plan on doing. Because, like, Nikita's got Fragmented Order. And correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure that game studio is based out of Dubai. So, I can listen, I'm just coming up with assumptions at this point. Like, if I was a man stuck in St. Petersburg setting up a game development company in Dubai, I mean... You know... That seems like a pretty great way of getting out of Russia, you know? So... Anyway, I can't speak for a man I don't know. But... And, like, obviously I'm drawing conclusions, but... Praise Allah? No, Dubai is actually incredibly multicultural. But, I mean, has a lot of ethical issues. But, I mean, we're not going to get into that on this stream. But... Absolutely, UA, is it though? Yes, actually. It is. Okay. Yeah, we're not talking about Saudi Arabia here. Very close by, but I'm sure... Oof. Hold on here. It's a rough push here. 2 different countries. Some people don't know they're 2 different countries. I feel like it's important for me to mention that they are 2 different countries. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Okay. What's the current task? Hunted players. We got really a nice, killed the 2-man last raid with some really nice head taps. But then I made a mistake fighting Sturman. It looked like he dropped dead and he stopped firing and everything. But it turns out he only took a break. Interesting. That snap sounded like it was for me. I don't think it was, but it certainly sounded like it. Yeah, I don't usually have any issues fighting Sturman, so I feel really bad about flopping to him. He's a pretty, like, predictable and, like, easy to kill boss, so he's definitely, like, really bummed about, like, losing out on that really cool raid because of that. Especially if you have, like, a hand grenade, especially, it's, like, pretty cut and dry, pretty straightforward. Pretty cut and dry, baby. Let me see if I can set up and look at the fob here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm assuming this is... Yes, this has to be part of the... No PMC is going to sit there and lighthouse like that. At least we have live golf, bro. That's a member of the cleanup crew. Shit, someone's going for Sturman. Oh, no way! Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude. That was the worst timing ever. Good impact grenade. It was just bad for me to do. Oh, it's so bad, man. It makes me sad. It makes me so sad. That was horrible. It's like, I was like, let's just get a little bit of extra elevation in case they come around the corner. And like, oh, that was an M67? Dude, I feel like I just got air bursted. He just like threw that shit straight up in the air. Oh, that sucks. Missed out on that. That could have been great. I thought you climbed on top of a mine. Yeah, he like air bursted the shit out of me. All right, my man, bro. We're dangerously low on money right now, chat, so I might have to take a cell break here. Probably don't even know you're dead. Oh, they know. My guy's probably just like...
100%. Oh.
Nothing new? I know. Well, actually, when we're doing Icebreaker, we got up to like 6 mil, but... I don't really want to farm Icebreaker. I don't want to, like, since we're on the woods portion now, I feel like we just go and fuck around on woods. Like, we should probably just try to do a couple depot runs and, like, get those sorted out. Oh, hi, Linus.
Hey, have you heard about Raid Shadow Legends? Raid Shadow Legends. Anybody? Can't, listen. Don't hate the player, hate the game, okay? I get it, you know?
Farm woods. Yeah, we'll try to do a couple of money runs here. I'm gonna sell these. I'm not gonna get the achievement, or at least I don't really. We're gonna go for the money right now. It's like fine. Grab a couple of these bad boys, toss them in the container. I mean, really, what you could do if you really wanted to farm Icebreaker and you didn't give a shit about surviving, just pushing into that med room and scooping up a bunch of those things. You know, you still got to pay 400,000 to get in there, but you know, it's probably a good chance that you grab a Letty and some other things real quick. But anyway, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. You can easily make the back with 2 stim cases. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But if shit gets really dire, and I'm down to the wire, then I'll consider it. But only if shit gets really dire. I don't need another ammo case. I'm alright with this. Okay. You know what's crazy? I was thinking about this in a while, and I'm gonna do it because we're kind of out of money anyway. But why don't we like rebuild like a classic budget gun? I feel like really carried me hard in the early game, like years ago, especially on woods. Like why don't we like build up an ADAR a little bit, like back in the day? Where is it? Do we? I don't. You know what? I never see them anymore. Like I remember scavs used to have these all the time. I mean, there's still one right here. I mean, I feel like we just don't see them. Yeah. I mean, there's literally nobody selling them. Let's just do it in the actual classic orientation too. So it's like, or we can just do this. This would be fine. There's a lot of Thunder Beasts around. You pop this on there. What's the ergo right now? Dude, it's fucking 51 ergo. Just like that. The MOA sucks. I get that, but bro, what happens if we put a bet? Hold on. I don't want to get too crazy with it. But what happens if we just like slap on? Is anyone selling a Mark 16 barrel? You know, just a little Mark 16 barrel. I mean, 50 some ergo is like, I don't think I got to do much to it. I'll just like throw this on there and then literally that. I mean, it's pretty solid. I'm not going to lie. Oh, look, that actually looks cool. We can throw like a like a little bit of a better tube on there. And then maybe like a little laser flashlight combo. That's all right. It's going to be 250. How much is that barrel though? Here, I'll save this as I feel like the barrel's going to be expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's the barrel and the Thunder Beast. It's not really budget anymore. Yeah, I know. That's the barrel. The barrel's nice though. I mean, is there another barrel option? There's got to be a cheaper barrel option. Like, what about the what about the 20? I mean, are people selling that for anything? Let me see. Just out of curiosity. Oh, yeah. I mean, that cuts the price down a little bit. There you go. Look at that thing. That looks... Oh, geez, dude. I mean, is there another handguard, though, to cover up that? I feel like this is a little... It's got to be something else, right? I mean, what about one of these bad boys? Hold on here. What? And then we put the tan on there. Okay. All right. I feel like this is good. We can lock this in. Please don't be expensive. But then again, the Ergo's way worse. No, it's not. Never mind. I changed my mind. Sorry, guys. I know it's a shitty gun I'm probably going to lose right away, but if we're going to commit to the bit, we also put this on there. Whoa, that looks crazy. No thanks, though. That really just... I feel like that just steps up the ugliness factor by a massive margin. Really just takes it to a whole new level. All right, let's do it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Let's do this. There. We'll lock her in. 45. That's not bad. Looks like a kitted scav gun. The Ergo scav. That's cool. I like it. All right, let's throw a scope on it. There, we'll throw that bad boy on there and grab a couple mags, and it's kind of a wacky ass gun, but are we scav role playing? Not yet, but we could eventually. Here, we'll just grab a couple of these. That's fine with me. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't really care too much about what we're running. I'm just gonna put some of these in there. Or let's just do. We got a shit ton of SOSTs. Just gonna run them. And by a shit ton, I mean not that much actually. It's a pretty like normal amount. All right, there we go. Cool. Let's give this a go. California compliant. Dude, I have to do like a Canadian compliant. Good thing we're on woods. You know, that really opens up my options a little bit. If we want, I'd just be like, all right, guys, we're going to be running the SKS for the next 2 weeks. All right. Little SKS. Better get used to it. Or some weird Turkish gun. I don't really understand the idea behind it, but fuck, we gotta... What kind of gun are you running there? What the hell what do you mean? What's wrong with this? Something's wrong with this gun. It looks good, you know? Looks fantastic. What's the issue? I don't see the problem. All right. It looks great. No, I feel like those... We need some, you know... This is fine. All right, there we go. Look at that. Shotguns? No, it's there's a bunch of things like Adlers. So it's what I mean by that is there's a bunch of like remakes of various different guns, but we have like a huge like Turkish market, like the import market for some reason. And so it's just like there's a bunch of weird, it's just a bunch of weird shit. We'll put it that way. It's just a bunch of ugly ass. The uglier the gun, the safer it is. Apparently. I guess. Welcome. That's the way it works up here. If you just, maybe that's the reason why I make shitty guns in Tarkov, because I'm just so used to it. Like, it's just like, oh, wow, nobody would ever do anything because that gun looks fucking terrible. Wow, it's so shitty looking. Style. Yeah, style. That's right. Style. Yeah, dude, I've had a really bad spree of Marlins in Tarkov, though. I understand. Like, we're in like a... You need like a really accurate, quick follow-up semi-automatic, or you just need to be spraying and praying with like... You know, I get it. I'm not hate. That's just the way it is. And the Marlins are kind of a hard one, but... Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I have a 5 plate in this, actually. I'm pretty sure the 5 plates in the front, fours in the back. No, we can still get Benellis, though. They're just hard to find. And expensive. Because they're like, they're just so popular. So popular. The 4s in the front? Dude, if the 4s in the front, we're in trouble. Shit, it's in the front. I can swap it in the background. Yeah, no, I'm not buying. That's the point I'm saying, Coffee, is I'm not touching any of that stuff. The next thing I really want is a Maple Ridge for some reason. And, but I'm trying to get myself to not do it because they're expensive. And it's like it's a straight pull spring. It's like, it's just not, I shouldn't. Okay. That's the reason. I shouldn't. There's no reason for it. You know? Bro, watch this. Look, like, you know what? It's scuffed, but my backpack is just not big enough to do both plates at the same time. So it's, yeah. Any interest in Marathon Season 2? Listen, I will always have an interest in seeing what Marathon's got cooking in its kitchen. Okay? I will. But not until we escape for Tarkov. Yeah, the idea, it's really popular, good strong, in Australia and Canada. So Australia's got one. It's called a Taipin. And then you have the American one is a Troy. It's by Troy Arms. It's Troy PAR, which is actually a pump action, which is so funny. And then you have the Canadian one, which is the Maple Ridge. The Australian one, I think, is the best because you could do both. So you have like... You can do straight pull and pump with the same action, where Maple Ridge is only a straight pull, and then the Troy is only a pump, but you can get a Troy straight pull. So it's like, it's interesting, because it's like, we call them up here in Canada cope rifles, but to be honest, like, I have bolt actions, and I do like the idea of just having like all copium aside, like all whatever, you know, all politics and copium aside, logistically it's a good idea. So I just don't know exactly. It's hard to find good reviews on them because they're just really obscure and weird. So no, not a pump. I'm talking about the straight pull because it's just, it looks cool, but anyway. I don't need one. I'm fine. I'm just kind of... That's the problem. I think it's like... It would be more of like a... Oh, that's pretty neat. The most difficult thing for me to find right now is a... I would love to get a PU Mosin. I know Mosins suck, but it's more about like, you know... That's hard to find in Canada. That's a tough one. You find Mosins all the time. Mosins are not hard to find. Yeah, as well, SKSs are like the most popular semi-automatic rifle in Canada right now. So the price have gone up quite a bit in the last 10 years, so I thought I heard a guy over here. All right. Yo, Foxtrot, bro, what the fuck you doing? You trying to put me on hard mode right now, dude? There's a lot of shots happening right now. Dude, I can't stop Nadalin. Read? I have no time to read right now. I know they're at the fob fighting those fellas. You need tighter pants? Dude, tell me about it. I need some suspenders, dude. That's what I need. Just Donald ducking it. I see the body. Never mind. Well, it looks like there's a dead body there. Is the guy only using burst fire for like... Because like... I don't think the cleanup crew fires at me, right? Weird. Man, how did that burst fire go from my right ear to my left ear so fast? I'm a little... That's interesting. Unless they're aggroed. Wait, so if another player attacks them, then they attack me, kind of thing? Oh. I see, okay. That's probably what's going on then. Alright, someone's actually at the depot right now. It'd be great if I could get in there. I wonder if he sent the BTR to the old sawmill. I feel like I should check. Because that's like a tactic that they do. I know it's kind of weird, but like if I just like pop in, I might be able to like sneak in there. It's kind of risky though. But I kind of, let's see if they do it. Yeah, the BTR, so the trick is you send the BTR to the old sawmill. And then, like, once it's at the old sawmill, then it goes back. Run it back. Raid's dead, Jim. Nah, it's okay. We'll try to grab some loot before we leave. Yeah, I don't see it, so. I don't think I can snipe in from the outside. But that also means that they're going to be jumping off the thing. So, like, we could try to get over to the top of the train and find this guy, right? Might as well. Because if they didn't send the BTR back to Old Saw, then that means they're not going to be able to drive out. So they're going to have to walk out. Ambush them? Yeah, I might as well go over and take a peek. Or the mines extraction. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. And you could find it inside of the depot. I feel like I've just been chasing gunshots all match, but it's okay. I'll check the Bitcoin. Something here. That's for another quest that I've already done, though. Or already started. I'm not much of a camper because I don't have patience, usually. But I feel like if these guys are looting it and they don't have the exit, I do feel like by the time we get over there, they'd probably run the train. You know, because they've been killing the scavs over there for a little bit. They're probably looting up a little while. Patience or focus. It's a bit of both, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. It's a pretty tough situation. But patience. I don't like sitting for longer than 5 minutes somewhere. There's Sturman. Sturman's firing at somebody now. Just a couple boys running the train. I'm not really too sure exactly how he used the Merlin Bird app on the birds of Tarkov. That's so funny. All right, we'll sit here for like 3 minutes. If we don't see any movement, then we'll leave. Where's my exfils? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Dude, even if they run the top, I'll probably find a way to flub it. Increasing his partisan hate. Dude, there's gunshots at the fob, though. Do we just do that instead? You know? We could be missing out. That's the thing, though. Already given up. I'm just saying, like, there's gunshots happening at the fob, so there's a guy over there. So, like, if we quick, new plan, run a different direction. Okay, well, we'll sit here then. We'll sit here. It's probably just the cleanup crew killing scavs. Gotcha. W key? I can't. I don't have the BTR. I got the keys for it, but I can't climb in there, so I need the BTR to get in. So it's already, you know, listen, it's already under 2 minutes now, so, you know, if they don't show up, then a fast food press release. Yeah, I'd like to read it, like, after this raid, maybe. That might be funny. Slob is a very patient man. Dude, I am not. I am struggling at this so fucking hard. They must have had the mines, but you never know. Bro, don't crash out. Bro, that's... Come on now. Come on. We gotta chase that. Come on now. Come on. Stop thinking. Too many squirrels. Okay. 30 seconds, and we're out of here. Okay, we're good. Just pull up GeoGuessr while you wait. No, I can't because, I can't, you know, I prioritized the GeoGuessr duel to Tarkov, so if I got into a firefight, we'd die. I'll go over here and see where to now. Well, there's gunshots over near the fob, so I feel like we should probably take a peek and see what those gunshots were. Just in case there's a player lurking around. But then we'll just reset. Try to loot some stuff. Get out of here. Yep. OSRS? Dude, there's been a lot of OSRS talk in this channel lately. I think they're doing a Deadman mode competition again, right? Those are always so crazy. 16-hour grind days, 8-hour sleeps. That's just this is madness. True gamers. I know. It's good that I can't hit shit, you know? It's nice. It's good. Good that I'm not accurate at all. It's fantastic. Warning shots. Good shooting techs. Have we done much SVD gaming this wipe? No. Dude, I'm not even too sure if we're done a Punisher on this character, which is really funny. Then we just kind of did Lightkeeper stuff, and then now I'm working on Lightkeeper, like, ending stuff, so... Apparently there are some documents I need to grab here for a quest, though. Pretty sure there's like 2 documents. The SVD got buffed. What, better ergonomics? Oh shit. Interesting. Interesting. You don't need ergo when you point fire and mag dump. Well, I mean, I just don't really know how else they would have buffed it. Because, like, the ADS speed was fucked, so... It's like one of the reasons why people didn't use it. Okay. What this guy got? People have software that aim down sights for them. Oh my god. Alright. Oh yeah, there's a document. There's one. Okay. Is there multiple? There must be. Probably on the second level, where that guy is dead. Nope. There's only one. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here then. Sturman very well could still be alive, but we'll have to wait and see. I heard that he was, like, kind of shooting over here, or like a while ago, so, but it's been pretty quiet since we moved out from the train area. The other thing was an early game quest. Oh, shit, right in front of me, no! Rip. Dude, he just like peeked out of the bush right in front of me. That makes me sad. Damn. Damn. What, you saw that coming? I mean, I guess. I mean, I didn't. Yapping death? I mean, we had like 15 minutes left on woods. There was a dude in a bush in front of me. I mean, I don't know. No, the budget, Adar. That wasn't budget. That's alright. What can you do? Alright, what's this? So... No, I don't want to... I don't want to accept all. Hold on. No. No. I don't want... stop it. Okay, so what is this? What is this? Wait, what happened? America turns 250. Shucking Shack is throwing a party. America's the 18-unit oyster bar franchise is celebrating the only way it knows how, with cold drinks, hot food, fresh oysters, and absolutely zero interest in doing anything halfway. Packed to the brim with seafood, burgers, barbecue, and beer buckets, America's cocktail, and enough red, white, and booze energy to make a bald eagle shed a tear. The Shucking Shack's 2026 campaign kicking off June 1st, making a beach-loving oyster shucking America dreams come true. America only has one 250th birthday, and it reminds us to celebrate. Vice President, we took everything people love: cookouts, road trips, fireworks, beach days, cold beer, shucking it. Okay, hiring or hinging on Shucking Shack's authenticity, not too serious atmosphere. The campaign combines American menu items over the top. Okay, think of laser-eyed bald eagles. Whoa. Fireworks, vintage America, Route 66, mullet carved into Mount Rushmore, beer buckets on ice, hot dogs and muscle cars, and patriotic beach energy. You know what makes me a little bit sad? Is I feel like this was Chat GPT'd. But anyway, at the center of the campaign is a limited menu that looks like it was created somewhere on the 4th of July cookout in a beach vacation fever home. Now available starting June 1st, running through Labor Day. What the fuck is this? The Cyclone char-grilled oysters. The double pay dogs, beer-battered corn dogs. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Sorry, buddy. Good strong. I feel like I'm not getting it, man. My apologies, dude. Maybe my attention span's not good. Maybe I missed the punchline, but these people are 100% serious about this. What, they're bald eagle? Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's actually going to be like a fake bald eagle with laser eyes? All right, that'd be pretty funny. Listen, if I was getting hammered and I wanted to go to a barbecue cookout on the 4th of July, I'd expect there to be a fucking bald eagle with laser eyes lighting the fireworks. You know? They turn like they get like an expensive laser. How many kills did you manage to get so far? Fucking 2 kills. That's it. Was on my first raid, and then I just been getting murked. Well, that's actually the first PMC death. The other one was from Sturman when I fucked up, thought he was dead. So again, it's not been too bad. I just been kind of chilling. That raid was kind of annoying because I was trying to make a play on people that were in the depot, but they didn't actually escape the depot. So then I checked out the fob, and there wasn't anybody at the fob, but there was a guy in the bush next to the fob. So the moment I was running, like, I was like heading to exfil because I thought the raid was dead, there was a player in the bush that decided to murder me. And the rest is history. You want a website about eagles? So we only need 28 more woods kills. That's precisely it, yeah. I'm in no rush for the 28 more woods kills. We're chilling. We need to make some money, though. So I think on this one, I am going to prioritize going to the depot. So then we could try to get some stuff and put it in the secured container. Because I'd rather not spend time going and doing Icebreaker. Like, Icebreaker's great for money, but it takes a little bit. It takes like 30, 40 minutes to get out of that map. Unless we intentionally go in to loot the first section, die, sell the stuff, rinse and repeat. That, you know what I mean? You should prioritize surviving. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be able to kill every man that's sitting in a bush for 40 minutes on a wood, or 30 minutes on a woods raid. You know what I mean? And like, I'm not going to let it get me upset either, you know? Like, sometimes there's just people in this game that are far more patient than me. That's just the reality. It just is what it is. The Calm Cool Collection. I mean, dude, hey, is it actually America's 250th birthday? Damn. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Quarter, that's pretty good. It's not bad. In 1776. Dude, 1776 even sounds good. You know what I mean? By the way, I thought Call of Duty Modern Warfare was in Japan, but it's in North Korea. Did you know that? No, I didn't. That sounds crazy, though. Listen, all right? I'm going to be butchered for saying it. And I have not watched all the gameplay reviews. I've only seen a couple of clips. But it's looking pretty fucking cool. I'm not going to lie. It looks really good. The only problem is somebody mentioned it. So there's a person that had a chance to play it. And they put a warning out saying the footage that you've seen of DMZ was actually from a dead player's perspective watching their teammate. So that's why it looked so cool and immersive. So, yeah. It's like, they wanted to be like, hey, like that's in the game, but you're not playing it like that. That's how your perspective will be. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking from like the helmet cam and stuff. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, we'll see what happens, but it does look pretty cool. I mean, for me personally, it looks more in line with Modern Warfare 2019. So for that reason, I'll probably take a look at it. So I don't think I purchased Modern Warfare 2. I think that was the last Call of Duty I purchased. War Dogs looks good, absolutely. Yeah, you enjoyed Modern Warfare 2019? Yeah, I liked it too. I thought it was fun. So if they kind of bring it back and do something more along those lines, I don't need some immersive shaky cam from bad POV for an FPS. Yeah, no, but I think the more like multiple attachments, night vision kind of cool operation kind of vibe is sort of what we're talking about. That's sort of what I mean by that. Shit. Did I pick the right time slot? I hope I did. Yeah, for me, that's what I'm saying, Ben Voss. Like, the moment that you start having, like, Peter Griffin and banana skins and weird stuff like that, I'm like, you know what? There's some people that are, like, into that if you're in the right mood. Nothing wrong with being, like, unserious and just having a good time. I get that. So, you know, different strokes for different folks. Like, I also don't want to, like, LARP all the time as, like, a fucking gravy seal, but, you know, some of my favorite Call of Duty missions were definitely, like, the all gillied up in the 2019, you know, kicking down the doors and stuff. Like, you really feel, like, the intensity of it. It was really cool. You know, I thought it was really neat. Special Forces. Dude, the trailer mail. Kicking down the trailers. With Alejandro, I think is what his name. Dude, that was fun. Putting the special in Special Forces. Special Forces. Yeah, getting real special about it. I was getting real special about it. And someone's already pushing Sturman. All right, here we go. Okay. Any rough guess on when the next wipe's gonna be? Yeah, I don't think anybody knows. I don't think they have it nailed down on what they want to do with the seasons. Like, obviously, RuneScape is the model. You want to do a RuneScape Path of Exile combo where you have multiple characters that are you know, separate from your mains. But I always felt like it could be an interesting idea where, you know, you could separate those characters from the rest of Escape for Tarkov for a period of a couple of months and then reintegrate those characters into the base game. Kind of like the RuneScape Classic servers. But I don't really know how, like, the new ones that they did a few years ago. So it's like the character was like on its separate kind of thing for a little while before it like moved over. So that obviously introduces a number of weird shit, transferring items and all that, but fresh start worlds, yeah. I mean, you could do a league where it's kind of like a fresh start world, and then after, like, you know, 2 months, you know, you start getting reintegrated with the regular players or something. Because eventually, the servers will be so dead that you won't be able to accomplish anything. So you need to have kind of like leagues in RuneScape or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's got to be something like that. Seasonal's just what they've done for the last 10 years, but they call it different. Well, yeah, it's kind of different now where you have a character that's going to be surviving in like a hyper-inflated economy. I just don't know how Tarkov is going to operate. It might not. I mean, they hit 1.0. Maybe they're just like, you know, they're just going to let her go until people stop playing and then that's it. And Sturman got pulled over there. Does Sturman fight the cleanup crew? Because it kind of sounds like he is. They do, huh? That would actually be kind of cool to witness. See if the BTR is over here. It should be. Damn. That was a risky repeat for me, but I had to do it. He had the high ground. Couldn't stay behind the tree long enough to pop the med. Damn it, it's on the move. Oh no, it just arrived. Wonder if I can loot this guy in time. You got less than 2 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna just change my shit. Wait, did I not get his tag? Ah, oh, what the hell? I thought I looted it. That's alright. Maybe. Nah, somebody will definitely come and grab it. Just do the flare extraction and pick it up later. You're wondering why I didn't grab it? Because the BTR area is always so busy, so I just wanted to quickly grab the gun and not be on the body, so I didn't click fast enough. Did not click fast enough. We need 40, we were only 10 tags short of the 30 PMC kills on Woods. So we had 60 tags. So, I know that's a crazy way to explain it. But, yeah, it wasn't as bad. I just wish we didn't turn in the fucking tags before. But it's all good. Just let Val dump some tags for you. Maybe, yeah. They're not. They don't need to be my kills. They just need to be dog tags. It doesn't specify how you collect them. I don't know how many tags you can drop though. It would feel a little dirty though. Yeah, they don't care where they come from. No, they don't have to be fine and rain, no. Oh yeah, new BTR task. Now I'm gonna put a mag in here. We should be the first person here. There shouldn't be another person here. But just in case a scab pops in. No. This is I wanna take this. Oh yeah, I need to send him to Okay. I need to send him to the old sawmill. Alright, I'm gonna go for the depot first since I have this key. Which one is it? This one? What's in here? Is it just is a fucking tank battery? Is that it? Brother? That's it. It's just a tank battery? It's just a tank battery. Bro. Man, there's like somebody like right outside. Oh, shoot. Hold on. All right, sorry guys. Okay. There's a scav in there. Nap time's over. Oh, what's this? Is that another tank battery? 2 tank batteries? Oh, yay! Blue folder of intelligence. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of those. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting texted right now. Just gotta handle something on the side. We do have a limited amount of time before the vehicle comes back. I feel like the next time the vehicle comes back, too, somebody could come and grab it. So we gotta be mindful about that. Okay, we got another there. Mr. Popular over here. Just a popular guy doing business, business related things. Okay, boom. It's business time. Let's grab this. Quick. Grab me some stuff. Okay. Grab me that. There's some fuel. I might have to grab that fuel can here in a minute, but... Okay, we got a little egg. Whoop. I'm just gonna drink this. Oh, the scavs are pissed. Bruh. It finally happened. We got a Bitcoin for the depot, which I find is actually insane because when we're doing the Bitcoin farm, you know, when we're doing the Bitcoin farm, like I searched this depot for like crazy egg in the ass. What do you mean egg in the ass? It's already there. We're gonna have to go. I think this is probably back. The BTR should be back. Unless somebody took it. Oh man, I think somebody must have taken it. It should have been back by now. That's funny. That sucks for me though. But at least we got a Bitcoin. Because we did hear that there's an SMG guy that was right outside the train area, so I feel like there's a really good chance we're gonna get camped. I mean, unless it already came back and we missed it. I'll see if we can get lucky and find the mines, but... Take the fuel? Nah, if we gotta leg it, then we're on our extraction side, but... Okay. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, chat. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is this guy narcoleptic? Yeah, you know, just taking a quick micro nap. You know what I mean? Unfollowed. Come on, give me the mines. Give me the mines. Wouldn't it be so lucky? Okay. Come on now. Microdosing. Cabin key. Yearn for the mines. Check the scavs you killed? Sure. Where's our tactical nap emote? I don't know. It needs to be done. That's like one of those emotes that should have been made like a long time ago, and it would take me a second to do. You know, I could make it animated, or if somebody made it, they'd have to put the bald spot in now. You know, so the bald spot would be the new addition. Definitely sleeping on that emote. Because you'd see, maybe we just get Lanyard to make it. You're pointing your head down, revealing the bald spot with a little glint from it. Just a little, like a battlefield sniper rifle. You know what I mean? Scope glint on the top of the dome. Damn. Yeah, somebody must have taken the BTR from Sawmill then. It makes me a little sad. Because it definitely it would have been back like 5 minutes ago, so. Little sniper holding up there. Yeah, a little sniper nest. So, I'd say the odds of us getting camped here are 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. But we did hear that unsuppressed SMG directly in the train station like 3 or 4 minutes ago. So, it's possible. I don't know if anyone's got the patience for that, but... Anyway, we got the Bitcoin up the boofer, so I feel like that's the more important one, so it's alright. Usually there's some decent ammunition here, but... Check the scavs again. Alright, okay, alright. Why not? What the fuck? I didn't know I couldn't be up there. I've killed a PMC up there before. Uh-oh. Sniper didn't like that. No, he didn't like that at all. He's a you little fucker. You better watch it. The SMG again? Yeah, he seems a little bit closer towards the FOB now, though, so we'll go. Our extraction's on this side, so... Yeah, we got you on roadblock and stuff. I feel like, for some money runs, it wouldn't be a bad idea for us to fight around the USEC checkpoint, because it's always so busy early in every single raid. And then, you know, if we win the fight, then we take the BTR and we grab some money, because I'm poor. And if we lose the fight, then, you know, obviously we just run it back. I could try to make a push on this guy, but I am quite poor, so I feel like I'll just prioritize running it back right now. Unless I can spot him. I mean, he looks like he'd be close enough to actually hit with this thing. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely like, dude. Listen, if you're camping me, you just kill me here. I don't think there's a way that I can. Yeah, no. Fuck! Ow! Oh! Well, you know, these things happen. You know what I mean? Sometimes you fall in a landmine while also getting sniped by the barrier sniper. You know? How was this man considered good at EFT at one point? Because everybody else didn't play. That's why. That's the reason. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, that's it. There's just less people back then. The bar was lower, you know? All the bad guys went to go play PvE, so now I'm the worst of the best. Back when point fire M1A was meta. Hey, we got a nice little point fire headshot on. We got a nice little 2-tap today, and we got a nice point fire headshot on a man that I didn't take his dog tag, so we never know who he is. But other than that, you know, it's not bad. We got a little Bitcoin there. You know? No, nice little bitty, little copium. That's okay. He's experience maxing. I used to do that, okay? Also, maybe that's something to be said, too. Something to be said. I used to have max skills all the time. I, like, made it an effort to max my skills to just get another advantage over the small little Timmies that were just jumping into the game for the first time, you know? I used to be able to get to someone's infill before they even loaded their fucking game. So, you know. It's a lot easier. Alright. Let's just do this. Because I don't think I actually need any of that stuff. There we go. Nice little chunk of change there. Okay. Cool. You do miss maxing strength? You know what? Speaking of strength, we should probably hit the gym here because I haven't. Whatever happened to the EFT streamer with the beanie who could click the M1A insanely fast? Ghost Freak? He's still around. Yeah, I still remember that though. I remember the M1A as well. And people called me out for using an auto clicker for the M1A too. But that was just because back in the day they didn't have any preventative measures for certain semi-automatic weapons. So there was people that added the fire your gun to the scroll wheel with a Makarov drum mag and stuff like that. Oh my gosh! Come on, man. Missed the easy ones. You okay? I'm tired, apparently. It says you can't work out, man. You're tired. Can't work out. Tired. Tired, boss. Pack her in. Your testosterone levels are lowering on the yearly basis, brother. You did just run through a landmine. That's true. That is true. Listen, you're really pumping up the ego of my PMC. It's just like I just got sniped at and landed on landmines, and now I'm still doing chest. Okay, it's commendable. You know, never misses chest day. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, that wasn't too bad. But the sad part is you don't get as much on the second set. It's all about that first set gains. You know? Makes me a little sad. Makes me a little sad. That's the most realistic thing about Tarkov. Alright. Let's grab some meds and let's go. Progressive overload. Oh yeah, the biddies. Right, we got stuff in our container. So, I got a little blue folder. We're gonna need those because that's gonna be a requirement for our ticket out of here. And then we'll get rid of that fella. And I'll just peacekeeper this stuff. There we go. Alright, there we are. Need more propies? Yeah, I guess you're right. Also, I feel like we don't need to have the second injector case with me right now. That's just for when I'm messing around on old Icekeeper. Take the dog tag case in. Oh, look at you, Mr. Ambitious. Holy moly, let's just try to get one PMC at a time. It's not fucking 2020 over here. My God. Holy smokes, bud. Jeez, look at this guy coming in here. I mean, there was a raid last week we killed 4 PMCs, but let's just not get used to that. If it happens, it happens. I respect it, though, you know? I appreciate the ambition. Where is it? No. Yeah, I could buy packs of it, which is nice. It's very expensive to buy it by the pack, but at least I could buy it. Better than nothing. He just forgot. Yeah, I forgot the tag. But to be fair, I feel like I did have a good reason to forget the tag in that raid. We're in probably the most dangerous place on woods at the time. And I'm on a body in the middle of the open. You know, I just didn't want to sit there. I should have grabbed it. I'm not saying I should have left it behind. I was just clicking super quick because I felt like the head tap was coming. All right. Let's roll. Messing with the brown. Mag's not full? Ah, we'll find. CZ makes it easy. Thanks for that 59-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. How much is a sick case right now? I don't know. That was a once-in-a-decade raid. I mean, I guess. Do you remember that spot on interchange at Railway where you can go out of the map and level strength instantly? No, because I remember that patch and the skills were reset that patch. I was a purist. I accidentally loaded into woods and fell through the map. With Pep, actually. In fact, I think, if I remember correctly, that was the first time Pep and I played Escape from Tarkov with each other. We loaded into woods at train station, and both of us fell through the fucking ground. And I also recall laughing our absolute asses off for a good little while. Core memories, yes. I think that was our very first raid in this game together. So yeah, there's not much you could do, you know. and then it maxed. Yeah, it would max your skills. It would max health, endurance, and strength. So like Star Citizen, exactly like Star Citizen. Yeah. We should maybe be considering working on some of the quests to unlock the Lapua while we're doing this, because I don't think I have the Lapua. I don't think I have Hunting Trip. And like Sturman's up like all the time, so Hunting Trip wouldn't actually be that hard. So yeah, I mean, it'd be a really good time to do that. I don't know where we're at because this character is such a weird character. We're not even like level 40 yet. We don't even have max traders on this guy. He hasn't finished Punisher, but has access to Lightkeeper and is almost at the transit. We're like really far in a lot of ways and then really behind in other spots. We're like this all over the place. Okay. You think they nerfed Sturman? Well, they nerfed all the bosses. I feel like Wedge is actually... Wedge plays like the OG bosses. Just busted ass aimbot. Like, I remember Sturman was so bad that you'd be at the cultist circle behind the lumber camp and you would just get 2-tapped by him. Or if you peeked your head on Sniper Rock, you would just get instantly 1-tapped. Now he will still shoot at you, but he kind of goes for the chest. Is that a PMC there? I don't think it is, but he kind of goes for the chest a little bit. Okay. I mean, Killa is even nerfed quite a bit as well. And then they also made a lot of the base ammunitions for the boss's guns not always spawn with the best ammo. So if you are wearing class 5 plates, you are able to tank some shots sometimes. I know Sturman's always got PS though. So... yeah, some of the goons have BCPs. Yeah. Like, that's also... oh, yeah, I don't want to grab that. SNB. Oh, yeah. I wonder what unlocks the quest for the 100 PMC headshots? Or the VSS... kills. Alright, someone's going for BTR right now. It's gonna be here soon. I might miss him. Dude, I'm having some... speaking of IEMs, I feel like I'm having some IEM malfunctions today. Alright, I just fell off the rock, so, like, everybody heard that from a mile away. He might be... this guy's probably over at Cultist Circle. Okay. Let's try to grab his tag this time. Here, you know what? Maybe we just wait until the BTR shows up. It should be showing up like literally any second. If it spawns on this side. Which it usually does. You think it's the same guy? Yeah, there it is right there. Poor guy was probably just trying to drop off his sausage and stuff, but... dude, I cannot stop itching my ear. It's definitely like a nervous tick, though. I never do Nadals as much in other games that I play. But, like, when I'm playing Tarkov, I don't feel nervous. But clearly, my body is nervous. Because, like, if I'll like, sit and just do, like, play another game. Maybe it's also just, like, bad habits. Maybe it's just, like, habit forming from Alright. Elevated awareness. Alright. We'll go and try to get some bitcoins again. No, I haven't, no. Okay. Oh man, Sturman's shooting at me. Come on. Kill Sturman. Dude, Sturman hates the BTR. Dude, it would be crazy if Sturman could disable it somehow. And you're just like driving the BTR through and then out of nowhere, one of the Spent Loser brothers has the freaking rocket. Disables the BTR and then you're like, oh, damn it. Don't give BSG any ideas. Oh, don't worry. I doubt that they'll, you know. The ATGM system? Oh my gosh. Listen, we'll just leave the BTR. We'll take the minefield again if we don't get the mine passage. Okay, might as well keep it. Well, actually, you know what? Never mind. Guess it's got the little 10-inch barrel, but Sturman chilling with the javelin on the back. Oh, Garnet! Whoa, 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 whoa! Now, hey, here's the deal, man. Yes, they can, but I'm happy that we're at this portion because it's actually caught. I love this map, though. I just wish we could get some better sniping opportunities here. But I feel like we're just living in the land of DMRs these days. Can this guy drive faster? Yeah, I'm not gonna send him back. I'm just gonna let him go. I mean, I could send him back to USEC camps with the covering fire on. That actually is not a terrible idea. There. That way, there's not going to be somebody waiting for it at the sawmill coming here. So, you can't get out once you're in. Yes, you can. Alright, I already opened that. That's a secret if you want. You can just send it to the old sawmill and then wait. And then it will come back. But we're already on my exfil side of the map. So we'll just kind of hang out here. Okay, we got a roller this time. Oh, are you gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. I'm actually so salty. I'm so salty. I'm so salty. We spent days being like, oh, we'll just go farm Bitcoin at the depot. You know, because I don't want to play labs. It'd be fun. And we find no Bitcoins. And then since we've turned in this mission, we've probably found like 6 or 7 Bitcoins in like... I'm sorry, that was intentional. We found like maybe 5 to 8 Bitcoins in like the most random locations. And, you know. It's weird. Anyway, is the Bitcoin in the boofer? Yeah, it is. Cool. All right, nice. Hey, Bitcoin's good time. Got another PMC kill. Scored a Bitcoin. I'm happy about that. You wished me a happy 6-7 yesterday? Oh, because it was June 7th. Holy crap. You're going to be... Dude, it's going to be like that again in July. It was 7-6? No, in Canada, it's 6-7. In America, I guess it's going to be July. You know? Oh, wait. Did I get that backwards? Maybe I got that backwards. You know what? Too much thinking. Let's amp up the looting. Turn the brain off. Probably got it backwards. It was backwards. There goes the BTR. It's firing away. Yeah, we do day, month, year. Or year, month, day. Depending on if it's a computer or not. Or we'll never put the month before the day. Like, you know what I mean? If that makes sense? It doesn't, but you know what I mean. But you don't. Is there super water? Oh, we gotta drink it. There's a lion there. I don't think I'm taking the lion. We could take it, I guess, but I'm sure I could find something better. Because, like, lions only go for, like, 100 and some K right now. Anyway, where's the super water at? Why put the day before the month, though? That's kind of weird. You know what I mean? The garage left side door. What? Blind? I am blind. Oh, yeah, give her a chug, bud. Let her rip. You deserve it. Let her go. It's like an abacus. Wait, what the fuck you mean? That's all the water you'll ever need. Yeah, ready to roll. Ready to piss. It's like an abacus, my boy. I mean, we're here. We might as well just, like, double check for the minefield map. So, it does take a little bit of extra time, but at the end of the day, it saves. And then we'll run it back. If we don't, we'll just go UN checkpoint or something. And we're good to go. Dude, the AK-308's so hot. Dude, I love this gun. I've only just started recently using it. The They are remarkably cheap on the flea market. I'm actually kind of shocked with how cheap they are. Okay. Come on. That thing rips. It's one of your new favorite guns. Wait, did I even check the... I don't think we used the other... We didn't check the other depot room on this run. I just kind of walked right by it. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I did. Whoops. Hey, there it is. Hell yeah. Well, in that case, I feel like we might as well just grab the lion because we got the room for it now. My man. Yeah, you might as well check the filing cabinets. The depot key sometimes has a chance to spawn it on one of the desks. So, I could go up and check for the ammunition boxes, but if somebody knows that I'm in here, then I feel like that's kind of dangerous. Yeah, I don't think I checked this one. No, I didn't. This is the blue folder of intel and some gold spawns, so... Little manual up there, okay. Put the manual over here. Let's go grab the lion, and then we'll skedaddle. The ammo is half the value of this spot, though. Yeah, but I mean, I guess I'll take a look, dude. If I get sniped, though, I'm blaming you. You are sniped, very snipeable up here, though. The lion's never worth it. Yeah, but we don't really have, like, anything in the slots right now. So it's like... Ever come around this way? That's probably a good reason why. Just nothing. Alright, let's go up there. Don't do it. Hot 600,000 if killed. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. The line's only 115, so I don't have it right now, but if we have room to, which we won't now. If we had just had spare slots, I might as well take it. That's kind of... Man, I haven't used the KS-23 in a while. I used to love using the Shrap 25 rounds. Like, as they were described to be used, like the 25 meter kind of thing, but... KS-23 fucks. KS-23 unlocks, so endgame, that it's barely usable. Yeah, it should be some sort of, like, fun shotgun quest that you do to unlock it. It should be, like, a pump shotgun-related mission of some sort that you could do, like, earlier on. Or, like, setup or something like that. Yeah. Please, no more shotgun quests. Well, this is a weapon unlock, so it's not required. I don't even know what quest unlocks the KS-23, actually. Is there anything else we can grab that's, like, 2-slot? There's gotta be something we can throw in our... There, I'll grab this. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, no, I like this strategy. Really, I enjoy it, because, like... We kind of get best of both worlds right now. We get almost a guaranteed PvP fight. That if we win, we go to the loot location. It just, I guess, depends on the side of the map that we spawn. But it's, like, pretty good. So, I can't complain about this. I do need to take a quick bathroom break, though. So, I will be right back real fast. Missed the Bitcoin. Damn. Well, that sucks. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Man, it's kind of crazy though. Like, do a raid, kill a PMC, loot some stuff, kill a few scavs, 3,900 experience. But like, go and right peek a couple rogues on Icebreaker, and you got like 30,000 experience. Bathroom nuts is kind of crazy. Why, you guys don't have like a little bowl of salty almonds in your bathroom? It's pretty normal up here where I'm from. You know what I mean? It's just nice. You want to offer your guests a nice savory snack. You know what I mean? No, it's not. What are you talking about? Of course it is. You're crazy. You're just not being polite if that's the case. Outrageous. How rude of you to not have a nice small bowl of savory, salty snacks right next to where they wash their hands. Just right there. Just sitting right there. Ready to go, you know? Outrageous. I just think that's just rude, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? What the hell's going on with that? Why not? It's offensive. That's what I'm saying. It's offensive. How dare you? How dare you come in here and slander our country in such a way? I had an oyster shot yesterday. Shot glass, raw oyster, beer, hot sauce, pepper. What are your thoughts? You know, my stomach just got a little upset thinking about it. But I like oysters. But I feel like if I seen it in a glass, I don't know if I would like that. All right, hold on. That's vile. Yeah, I feel like it just doesn't like I said, I enjoy the odd oyster, but I feel like to visualize it just lingering in like a glass, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm going to be honest. That kind of makes me a little queasy. Dude, how do you... I gotta do text to speech right now, and I have to reply in a laugh. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha. Oh, that's so funny. Ha, 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 ha. Just gotta make sure it just really picks it up, you know? Okay. Let's rumble. Let's get back to it. I'd say the strategy is working. It's slow, but we're not in a race. The race is pretty much over. So, I don't think we have any more time-gated related quests. We have to kill PMCs, turn in some dog tags, and then just go and collect some items from some marked rooms, and we're at terminal. So, it's going to take me a little bit, because I think we're like 4 out of 30. But, how's your monk doing? I abandoned the monk and made a summoner. And my summoner is still too early level to make anything creative. You know? And because I do enjoy the summoner on the Steam Deck. So, I really wanted to do like a Lich King related thing before. And I do like Minion Frost somehow. Or like have some sort of like warrior summoner. But it's really hard to do, I find. Because you still need to use the witch as the base. And I love the witch. But it's just awkward. You know? It's just awkward. It also requires a lot of thinking. I've been thinking about how I want to do it. Like, initially I was going to do monk with power charges and then use the power charges to actually like summon some cool like zombies.
But then I'm like, but then you don't get the minion damage bonuses. So then I was like kind of looking at doing something similar for the witch, which is kind of awkward. So it'd be like using a like quarterstaff with the witch and like fucking around with that. But I haven't really I'm gonna get my character to like level 50, and then I'm just gonna like fuck around with some stuff. And if I can't make it work, I'll just do something normal. But I want to do something weird. So, and that's kind of like, it's kind of an idea I got going on. I got a couple of like unique quarterstaffs. So, anyway, I'm slowly playing on the Steam Deck and having fun with it. Yeah, there's a few new spell gems that could help the summoners. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna move this way. We're oops. Yeah. So I was wondering if there was a spawn over here. So I'm gonna move this way. See if we can find the person at the village. Yeah, there's some beefy gunshots over here. Sounds like a 300 blackout or something. Okay. Oh, did I just see something? Shit. Dude. I think I literally just missed him. What are we doing? Looking for PMCs. For our quest. To kill 30 of them. For Lightkeeper. Okay. We got some shots. Down at the train station. So that's kind of weird. Damn it. I don't think this guy stayed here. We just started, so I only got like 4 PMC kills. We got a couple Bitcoins and stuff though. I'm kind of like bouncing between the depot. So I am quite low on rubles, so we're kind of doing a bit of a mixture of both. So if I'm in the area where I can, you know, hunt down some players, I shall do that. I don't know where this guy went though. I feel like he must still be down there. Unless he paid for the SUV already. Which I doubt. He's got to be down here. I heard the gunshots. Unless he went towards, like, to check for the marked keys. So he doesn't have to be down here, but it would make sense if he was down here. I was hoping that Scav would kind of give me some information on whether or not this dude was still down here. Yeah, no, I've been around the Scav camp already. It's like, it's okay. It's not as poppin' as you think, though. The BTR area is still the most popular. Like, every raid I've been there, I've gotten to a fight, so You just got to get there early raid. Like... I know this guy's not here anymore. Musta went to the bunker. Just like killed the scav and just went there. Big Shuck. The Big Shuck. Dude, listen, we don't do bathroom oysters, okay? That's just sacrilege, okay? Can't be doing that now. You've crossed the line now. Probably is gonna hear this. Okay, so I mean, there's 20 GP coins. I don't really want to stay down here though, so I'm not gonna. This is kind of where I thought the guy was. We should go see what Sturman's fighting. I do think Sturman is sort of Oh, there's the guy right there. Ah, is he on top of the mountain then? Sounds like on top of the mountain. Seems like a bit of an unreliable narrator right now because he could be firing at the BTR and he can also be firing at the new like ref cleanup crew. It also could have been the BTR too. It's kind of hard to place those shots. Yeah. Sounds like that's the BTR. That's very BTR sounding. BTR, Sturman fighting the BTR always sounds so funny to me. Yeah, I mean, it would, dude, it would be funny if Sturman could disable it. I think it'd be funny. Yeah, that's definitely the BTR. Okay, so someone's probably going to the depot then. If that's the case. It's gonna be too foggy to stay on top of the mountain. Make her way down Mossberg Mountain. Oh, we got a couple of PMC kills. We've made some good rubles though today, which is nice. Found a couple bitcoins and some blue folders of intel and stuff, so it's been all right. Ugh.
Yeah. It's still going. So they must have just got to the depot right now, because that... Yeah. BTR is firing in the depot. Dude! 135, you madman. Wait, what? I can't keep track of what you guys are saying. I'm too dialed in on the game right now. Watch streaks. Oh my god, I don't even know how you do that with all the random streams lately. Thursday nights are going to be really tough. Thursday is now an official night stream for the next couple of weeks. Starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will adjust it on everywhere that showcases my official schedule here soon. That's just because I got too much life-related shit going on Thursday. So it'd be pretty much impossible. It'd be impossible for me to be consistent on Thursday. We'll put it that way. So instead of like trying to move mountains or like move shit around, I'm just gonna do it in the evening. And then that way it's like I'm not worried about like having to constantly like reshuffle everything always. Like finding ways to do stuff. It's just like consistently always on Thursday. So yeah, the night streams have been hilarious, so I'm really looking forward to it. It also gives me some opportunities to have a couple safety discussions with you guys, which is also great, bringing that throwback back from time to time. Not every Thursday, but every now and again when the time is right. You know, just we can do our D&E safety discussions. Got to have a couple meetings. You know, got to feel safe. Yeah, get the safety hats on. A little too safe. Dude, Path of Exile, we were feeling way too safe because I kept on getting fucking lost. Just running in circles. It's like, guys, I don't know what keeps happening. I'm fucking lost. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if the cleanup crew pulled Sturman down towards this corner. That's been happening a little bit. Oh, he's dead. And looted. I mean, do I grab it? No, there's no reason for me to grab it. Well, shit. I don't know if the guy is still here then. There's the BTR. It's coming back. Uh-oh. You know what? Just in case, we should see. If somebody pops out of there. You never know. Oh man, yep. We missed the fight this time. Shit. Yep, somebody did pop out. Damn, he must have had some good body armor because that took a lot of shots to drop him. What the fuck's this guy doing? Did he have no body armor? What the hell is this guy doing? Do we yellow flag this? Because this guy doesn't even have any gear with him. I feel like that was a bit of someone from the community just fed me a PMC kill kind of thing, but also paid for the fucking BTR. I mean, do we go to the depot then? No, he was at the depot though. Unless he's just looking for Bitcoins for a secured container, but I mean, you're like level 52, you can't be, I don't think you'd be that desperate. That's really weird. I don't really know. He had no loot. Yeah, but he went to the... He went to the depot. I know he went there. I wonder if he's just doing like Bitcoin runs. Yeah, I wonder. Min-maxed Bitcoin runs? I don't know. It's weird. Or he was just dropping off some stuff for Icebreaker. Oh, yeah. Maybe he was just fucking around with the Icebreaker stuff. Yeah. Anyway, listen. I'm happy. We got another PMC kill, so I'm not going to be upset with that at all. At the end of the day, I'm happy with this outcome, so... There's still some gunshots happening at the fob. I'm just going to take a peek over here and see if we spot anything. At the end of the day, it's nighttime. Wow. Oh, there's some fellas right there. Okay. There's a guy right over here. That looks like a PMC. He's got a suppressor on his back. It is a PMC. What's he doing? He's gonna walk the beach. I wonder if I can get him. Unless we could set up on him from here. I lost him. Oh, there he is. Shit, where's he going? Oh my god, I'm stuck on these damn rocks. Dude, he might kill me, because, like, I don't know where he's going now. But it looks like he's kind of going USEC camps. It's a shame that he didn't go for that, that kill. If he goes for USEC camps, I'm going to be a little sad. If he runs directly into me while I'm low stamina trying to chase him, I'll also be really sad. But it looks like he's going to check for Sturman, so... Unless he's going for the BTR and he sees it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll catch him. Maybe that's him. Oh, there's something right here. Dude, is that also a PMC? What is this? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Unless he's looking for Sturman. Oh, what? I didn't hear it. No way. He got me. Is there a way that you could silently throw a nade? Because that's pretty slick, because I think I just got fucked. Dude, that's the second time that it's going to be an M67. Watch this. No, it wasn't. But that's the second silent nade. I wonder if he just like perfectly knew. I think the guy you shot at was the beach guy and the other guy was closer. Man, that sucks. Yeah, it was just a regular old RGD, you know, back, just classic. All the nades are silent in this game. Not usually. Not usually. Well, I'm a little sad about that. We could have been a bit more aggressive. I was just trying to bait him out of it. Oh, well. All right, let's run it back. I feel like there's got to be some secret technology there, because that's the second time that's happened to me today. Or we reload the game. I'm going to do that, because that's the second silent nade that we had to deal with. He arced his throw in a way that it didn't land and make noise. Yeah, I think so, but it was just kind of like sitting. It was just kind of like sitting in the corner there for like at least a couple of seconds. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. Seems lame. No, it was just an RGD5. Just regular old RG. But you were inside. Yeah, it just kind of didn't hear it land. He probably threw that shit like right after he threw the second one. Maybe he bounced it. No, it was inside. It was like right to my left. It was inside amongst the lumber piles to my left. Hey, you know what? It's fine. I mean, I wouldn't have, I wouldn't have fucking stood there if I knew it was there. But you know, up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. R1, R2, L1, L2. I mean, I got another one of these things. I do like them. But variety's the spice of life. Give me a second here. What do we got? I mean, listen, I'm all for bad ideas. We haven't done like a Sniper 90 in a good little while. You know? I feel like let's do it. Like, I'm talking like the legitimate one. Like, where's the Valde? Like this kind of sniper 90 with the loud barrel. So we get the MOA. But the suppressor is objectively better. But if we want to stay true to form, put the long barrel on there. What is this monstrosity? This used to be actually decent. It's not so great nowadays. I don't think I could buy the longer butt rubber. And also, I do need water. I have not had a single glass of fucking water today at all. So I should probably go and get some, because I'm already feeling my legs fucking cramp up pretty good. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Not a glass. Oh. You mean Diet Coke? Dude, I'd love to get a Diet Coke. Maybe I might bring one up. If there's one here, I'm going to bring one too. Why not? Holy hell, it's hot up here. It's fucking hot.
Holy moly, boys. It's too hot for me. That's why I live in the north. You know, with the polar bears. Oh. It's actually only 13 degrees Celsius outside. But it's going to get real warm. It's going to be like 30 degrees for the rest of the week. You heard beers? Coffee cups, you know. Spicy poops. Dude, you know, there's nothing worse. Nothing worse. I mean, there are definitely things that are worse, objectively, yeah. But it's not great. Nobody likes the spicy shit. Okay? This is not good. Sorry for you guys that are eating your lunches right now. I'm sure there's at least one person that's like, God, you gotta be kidding me. Especially if you're going for like the hot option. You know what I mean? Especially, you know, you got a couple chilies on there, maybe a few jalapenos in your salad today. And you're like, why? Maybe I'm just looking out for you, you know? Could be something like that. 9 degrees. Listen, everyone always gives me shit for whenever it's like 30 degrees Celsius or whatever. You know, but we are in a climate where our homes and are built for minus 40 conditions. Okay? So it's like, you know, it's getting like it's just different, okay? It's just different, okay? You get acclimated to the weather. Or you get used to it. You know? And so when it's hot, it's fucking hot, man. It's hot. Hot. It gets hot. A lot of insulation to hold in that heat. I know. It's fucking hot. When you're hot, you're hot. And when you're not, you're not. I keep on buying the scam strikers. I gotta stop buying this. It's just like buying everyone's busted ass gear. Gotta stop doing this. Anyway, it's fine. Bro, that's an old song. When you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. Let's play it. Hold on. I don't know the name of this song though. Oh, the name is When You're Hot, You're Hot by Jerry Reed. Dude, Jerry Reed's got some crazy songs. He's got the Amos song. Old Amos, the crocodile guy. Bro, this man's a Cajun. You don't even need to... Dude, Amos Moses. This is our SnowRunner playlist. Hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. Hell yeah. All right. What do we need? Meds? Yep. All right. Hot, yeah, hot. I should have played this song every single time I lost gambling in my summer car. Every time. All right. Dude, I wish I was a yap singer where you're just, he's not even singing right now. He's just, he's just fucking yelling right now. Actually, wait a second. Wait a minute. I just fucking realized. Now, I have kids. Now, I didn't realize I just have kids, which is kind of funny if you just cut it right there. It'd be like, holy shit, I just realized I have kids. No. Alamo's dad's Jerry Reed. Listen, I have receipts. Holy crap. It is.
Elmo's dad is listen to this.
Well, hey, that's right, son. This party is just for you. Now, let's see. Where do you want to put it? It's party time, yeah. Go with the flow. It's party time.
So there's Elmo's dad, right? What the fuck's this? Elmo has a dad. All right. Now listen to this. Fuck, Elmo's Jerry Reed's son.
You can do it, I know. Now, you might like your diaper, because
Wait a second. Is it actually Jerry Reed, though? For real?
it's what you've always had. But using your new party can make you really, really glad.
It might be. Bro, holy shit, dude. It might be. It sure sounds like him. I'll put it that way. Anyway. wait. Spicy poops. When you're hot, you're hot. Oh, jeez. All right, let's get into the raid, man. Come on. Where's my ammo here? I gotta get my ammo. Let's keep. Listen. Where's the actual? Let me click Jerry. This song is hilarious. That was a ride. I know that was a bit of a pivot, but you know. In the swamp. Yeah, YouTube? No, yeah, well, we already got we're already DMCA'd for today on YouTube. I gave up. Wait, they're not letting me into the raid because I have too many GP coins. All right. Throw them in the swamp. Fun fact, I mention this every single time we talk about Cajuns, but Cajuns are from where I am from in real life, which is funny. They were people from Acadia they lost the 7 Years' War, or France lost the 7 Years' War, and they took all the Acadians and they put them into exile down in Louisiana. So a Cajun is just short for Acadians. So we have Cajuns every year that come up. This isn't fun at all. This is not a fun story, okay? But, like, they come up for a huge festival, like, all across the Maritimes. So, like, we have, like, a huge amount of Cajun tourists that show up. Anyway, is that on the test? It's on the test, yeah. It's not really a fun fact. It's not that fun. But it is a fact. And now you know. Are you Canadian? I am, yeah. I am Canadian. Very unfun fact, in fact. Don't you want to hear your shitty facts? You were not aware of that. Well, yep. That's why we have like a lot of like Boucher that there's Bouchers around here. And like all the Cajun last names are all around here too. Bobby Boucher. Yeah. Do you only use canola oil? No. Well, it looks like Mama's wrong again. Dude, I need to watch that every time. Dude, I feel like we go in circles. There's definitely been a Lou Reed to Cajun, Cajun to Acadian, Boucher to Waterboy. We've done this before. I've done this before. We've had this conversation 100%. Jerry Reed is in Waterboy? Bro, wow. This is, man, we're making connections today. Wow, what a full circle moment. Holy smoke. He's the opposing team's coach? No way. Hold on. This is too good. Let me see. Lou. Dude, we're going to get DMCA'd. We're going to get DMCA'd. The stream on YouTube is probably going to get taken down. 100%. It's going to get taken down. But, I'm just going to do it anyway. I'll figure that out after. I have to. I'm sorry.
Boy, Adam Sandler originally wanted a famous country music singer to play the role of the main antagonist, Coach Red. Reportedly, the director briefly considered George Strait for the role, but Disney decided against it based on his performance in the 1992 film
Holy
Pure
shit.
Country, which wasn't exactly successful at the box office. Sandler, who was a longtime Burt Reynolds fan, happened to be watching Smokey and the Bandit on TV during pre-production and suggested Jerry Reed, who co-starred with Reynolds in that film. Disney approved Reed, and he ultimately accepted the part. Did you know that in the 1998 film The Waterboy,
No
Adam
way.
Sandler
Well, there you go. Wow, that's a full circle moment right there. Unreal. That's pretty crazy. Well, now we know. I mean, I don't really know if we're gonna do anything with that information, but damn, wow, that's circle of life. I've been used to the circle of life a lot lately. Okay, so Mufasa's moment where he's talking to his son, I feel like circle of life, man. Is what it is. I actually said circle of life this morning. My son and I were driving on the highway, and there's a bunch of manure in the field. So I was trying to figure out a way to have that moment, but I wasn't able to figure it out. Wasn't able to figure it out. The neurons weren't connecting, but eventually he'll find a way. It's more of an oval. Okay, well, sometimes it happens. I was like, well, the cows eat the grass, and then I was like, do I tell them that we eat the cows yet? I mean, I should have said we drink the cow's milk, and then, but, he doesn't even like beef right now anyway, so I probably should have just told him. It's kind of hard, when like, kids don't realize chicken and chicken nuggets are the same thing until I think there's a moment when they're like 3 or 4 where they make the connection, and they're like, oh, shit, okay, yep. Damn, life finds a way. Pull up the Mr. Hanky song. Like, oh, whoa. Well, they're not the same. Well, I mean, where I'm from, they're the same. I don't know what kind of fucking mouse meat they're putting in your chicken nuggets, but we got food standards. So, I mean, it's all the stuff from the chicken that the other people from the chicken plant don't want. But it's still chicken, but I mean, mystery meat. Who knows? You really believe that? Yeah, I do. Because it kind of tastes like chicken, man. I feel like, what do you think? They're putting human bodies in it or something like that? No, what you gonna put human bodies in the chicken meat? Oh, there's a guy over there. I wonder, I'm gonna leave the scab up there. It's just too much work, you know what I mean? There's just Soylent Green, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it's just, dude, humans are very bad at keeping secrets. If they're putting some weird ass fucking meat in the chicken nuggies, I feel like we know about it, fellas. Can be honest with you. What in the P90 is this? This is the Sniper 90 variant. This is the classic. It doesn't work as well these days, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, this gun was actually pretty fun because the MOA is like 1.31, so it's not bad. And then before there was damage and pen drop off, you could headshot people with this thing from a good distance away. But now it's not nearly as good. So this 7-Eleven being an inside job. Dude, I wish I could get sponsored by 7-Eleven again. The Slurpee Summer Meal Deal for 2 is still maybe the greatest sponsor I've ever had in this channel's history. In fact, I would say the Slurpee Summer Meal Deal for 2 is the cornerstone sponsorship for how I enjoy running the sponsors for indefinitely. It was like it was my first sponsor. I didn't have a sponsor before the Slurpee Summer Meal Deal. That was it. That's what kind of got her going. Wedge count. That's where the wedge counter comes from, because in the readout, they gave me a script, and it was like 2 Slurpees, 2 pizzas, chicken tendies, and then 8 potato wedges. How much chicken are you getting? Nobody knows. You know what I mean? Is the guy going to give you 6 tendies? Is he giving you 10 tendies? Who knows how many tendies, but he's only going to
give you. He's going to get the tongs and count the potato wedges. You only get 8. Never 7, not 9. Specifically 8. Tendies, who cares? This story again. We have a... Dude, this was like almost 10 years ago now. And we got new people here that don't know where the wedge is coming from. Feel like we gotta tell them. It's been 8 years since... It's just insane, actually. It's actually insane. You thought it was a Tim Hortons thing. No, no. I'm pretty sure it was 2019. 2019 or 2020. One or the other. So, I think it was 7 years. 7 years. Sorry, not 8. 7. 7. Maybe. Actually, it could have been 2018, though. ...2017 wasn't... 2019 wasn't 7 years ago. Bro, I know, eh? It's crazy. Dude, I'm right there with you. It is what it is. Father time marches on. Stops for no man. I get it. Time's flying. Yeah, I mean, for me, I feel like I'm just at the right age where post-COVID was just like shit just really pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal. Now, let's see if there's going to be people that push from USEC camps over to the BTR. Freaking COVID, dude, I know. Crazy time. You know, I felt like I had a bit more of a purpose then, you know what I mean? At least I'm like, well, I guess here we are. Just fucking around. Rip the Cat Jam Fridays. Yeah, you know, I think for Cat, you know what really did it, Cat Jam Fridays? I needed more time to do other games and other things. Because 4 streams a week is just not, you know, back then I was streaming for 8 hours a day. But I have even less time now. So during COVID, I didn't have kids. We had all the time in the world. But now it's like, you know, I only have like 4 to 5 streams a week right now, 6 to 6.5 hours a day. So it's really just, wasn't it about safety meetings? No, if you must know, I was actually quite sober during most of those. Well, wait a minute. You remember it differently. Yeah, no, never mind. I take that back. Anyway. Quite drunk. No, I wasn't drinking. Absolutely not. You know, I'm not a daily drinker. You know what I mean? I've just never been. It's not for me. I drink socially and, you know, yeah, it just wasn't, not for me. I had like a drink. I had 2 drinks this weekend, but my wife and I, we just kind of tried different cocktail recipes.
So I made like the King Kong this weekend, which is like this weird banana old fashioned. It's okay. It's all right. Old fashioned's better. And then I made Dark and Stormy, you know? Kind of like our Saturday night thing. That's about it. Some Saturdays we do, some Saturdays we don't. The King Kong, brother. The White Russians? Dude, if I have the White Russians, I'm gonna shit myself, man. That's too much dairy. It's just a lot of dairy. It's just... I'm not lactose or anything. Intolerant, but that's still, it's just a lot of dairy. You're so delicate. You know what, man? I'm gonna be honest, I am, yeah. I mean, listen, it's like one slightly bad meal and like we got the shits, you know what I mean? I like to stay consistent. I'm a man of consistency. What can I say? There's someone in my fucking garage right now that can definitely hear this conversation. It's funny. They're probably like, what is he doing? But yeah, no, delicate flour. Listen, what I can say is I just like to be regular, okay? I'm old enough to know what's gonna work and what's gonna not work, you know? And I'll tell you what, alcoholic cream is just not gonna work. Just not gonna go. Just not gonna go. Man, this man knows his bowels. Yeah, I mean, there's no shame in that, all right? I feel like that's actually a player. It is. Fuck. No, it's not. Dude, is that a player with a shotgun? No, it's a scat. That PMC had the worst raid of his life. We killed him, but man, he had the worst raid. Someone else? There might be some. Oh fuck, that's for me. But that first shot was not for me. Interesting. There might be another PMC that he was pushing. Oh! Oh my god, I nadoled at the wrong time! I'm so stupid! I was adjusting myself, and I died. Oh, no. I don't... Listen, I was right, though. But at the same time, that was I just... You know, it's been a while since the Nadal has really taken a life from me. And I'm going to be honest, that one's purely on that. That sucks. I was just readjusted before the battle, and it is what it is, you know? It's bad time. Game, set, match, you know? Maybe that's why Nadal's a tennis player. I do want to do another a P90, though. We're going to buy another one. I feel like that was unfair. That guy was given the freebie. We're gonna go for it again. Damn, dude. I should have just ran instead of tried to acquire target. You know what I'm saying? That would have been a lot better. Where is the P90? Where are you? Oh, look at this one. Cool. It's already kind of ready to roll. I think it's clear you got to remove your pants. It does. It's, you know what? It's not about the pants. Because I'm gonna do it. It's like it's a bad habit. It's like I know we're going into PvP, and it's the weirdest thing. You know, I just got to be comfortable. I got to be settled. I got to be locked in. Just like Nadal before a serve, you know? And it's bad. I'll be honest. It sucks. Because obviously... Hey, you know what? Let's do this. Let's wear this. I'm all for bad ideas right now. Let's do it. I got some IEMs. Pop those bad boys in there. Why not? Just like the good old days. Dude, I used to love this helmet. I remember before the flea market, this was my helmet. You used to do chemical for it. You know, unlock it. Deja vu. Yeah, let's do it up. Has to pick the wedge. Yeah, for me, it's always like... It's like the pants on the waist pull up. Like the readjustment, the chair, the pull up. You know what I mean? This kind of thing. Get like that, and then I usually do the glasses, you know, check the ears. It's too much work. It's too much tuna, though. And like it's almost exclusively PvP related because I never do it in PvE games. You know? Never do it. But today it's been off the charts. So we were due for a death to that. That was way too loosey-goosey. All right. Tell him, son. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe, you know what? Maybe a standing desk is actually what I need. Which, I do have a standing desk, which I don't have set. Like, the wires are so, like, locked in that if I raise everything, it's like... Gets a little weird. But maybe that's it. Maybe I gotta stand. Damn, poor Jerry Reed, you know? He always sings about, like, not having any money. And have you considered buying a gamer kilt? You know, I feel like we're going to have to consider it. We're going to have to consider it. Why the fuck do you got to readjust it? It's a nervous tick, man. That's what I'm saying. There's no reason for it. Because I stream other games all the time. It's just, you know, it's habit. What can I say? It's habit. It's habit. It's not even about that. It says it's only a kilt. I mean, how much are a kilt these days? Hold on, kilts. Kilts in Canada. Somebody tells me these are going to be astronomically expensive. The Scottish Kilt Shop. Oh no, not too bad. This guy kilts. Am I gonna, do you need any help? $100. I don't know, this guy's really kilting. You know what I mean? This guy's kilting in June. Kilting hard, you know? Yeah, anyway. He's going, could be you. The leather kilt, that's too much. That's not for me. There's some, oh man, I scrolled down. There's some, there, okay. All right. Jeez. Holy smokes, dude. Damn. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, oh wait, tactical. There's a tactical camo kilt. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, we need one of these. Look at these. Little camouflage kilt right there. Camo kilt, brother. Tactical kilt. Ready to go. Ready to roll, brother. Ready to roll. They'll never see it coming. All right. Can't unbe seen. Let the freedom swing. All right, listen. I'm not proud of the last one. That was... We lost out on a free kill. But we will lose out again. All right, there's no fixing it. This has been... I've been doing this since DayZ. In fact, I would say DayZ's where it started. Because in DayZ, you had a lot of distance, right? So it's like, you open up, and, I'm gonna go this way. You open up, you got a lot of distance to work with. So you hear gunshots at like 800 meters away, so you have a lot of setup. What's the goal for this raid? Kill PMCs, make money. We're working on... We have 2 quests left before Terminal. PvPing on woods and collecting dog tags is one. And then the other one is related to cultist circles. I have a couple of the keys, but we'll just do some Tuna Team 6 with people who have the other keys. I have to grab items inside of those rooms and then plant them on Lightkeeper Island. So... And then after that, we're terminal bound. Get to start that whole fun thing. I've never actually watched somebody do the terminal run before, but I have seen moments of it. So I'm like, I'm not going in blind. I am kind of going in a little bit spoiled. I do know that there's an armory, and I do know there's an explosive. And I do know I have access to those explosives. So, I know there's a water pump, and I know there's keys, but I don't know where they are. So, yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I don't really know anything else. That's a lot of knowledge, though. Cross that bridge when the time comes. Yeah, we will. We'll cross that bridge when the time comes. If we average like 5 PMC kills a day, I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but you know, I'm happy. Like, we're at 5, I think, right now, 5 or 6, and like, I haven't really been applying myself too hard at it. Like, we just kind of been playing woods. I still think we got to make some money though. So, if we get the right spawn, my play has been just hang around USEC checkpoint. And then, PvP around there. Maybe take the BTR, go make some money. So, yeah, it's like, I feel like the rush is done. Because we're not really... We're not really, time-gated anymore. You know, the most dangerous thing we had to do was this morning. Which was maybe the most nervous I ever felt in Tarkov in a long time. And that was delivering the topography map information. And I logged in and didn't even tell people what I was doing. I was just hoping that people didn't think about it from last Friday's stream. But the first raid, there was a guy camping the island. And started charging after me. But I was able to escape. And then the second time we had a really great spawn. So I was able to get over there and... Oh, man, dude, because, like, if I was to die there, we couldn't do another run until tomorrow. Which means we couldn't start PvPing on woods until at least tomorrow. And if we died again, we'd have to wait till Wednesday. And if we died again, you know what I mean? So it's just like, I would have to do some night streams or something. Like, I think if that was going to be my plan, was to just log in and maybe do, like, a attempt in the evening and record it. So then that way I do 2 attempts a day instead of just the 1. But anyway, we don't have to do that now. So that's all done. That was just for emergency sake. So now it's just murdering people and collecting some stuff. So the cultist stuff is going to be quite annoying because if I get killed with the medallions, we kind of have to recollect them. But like, it's not like it's not time gated. You know what I mean? So, and like, it probably will happen, but the fact that we can just get started again right after we die, it's not as annoying. I think the flash drive thing is a bit too stupid. Like, that's just... Oh, well. Oh. Interesting. We'll have to remember that. the Valde is not super accurate. And there's a reason for that. But I didn't realize it was going to be like that right now. I think there's a gunshot for the village. So we'll have to aim for the bottom of the neck. Yeah, it's shooting high because it's, ooh, it's like 5.7 ammo at a 50 meter zero. And the Valde's up high. But, it's more about the zero. Yeah, the Valde is weird when it comes to weapon zeroing. It's a strange little fella. We used it on the sniper, like the Canadian 50 cal as well. Because it's like a 6x scope that goes on guns that's not really designed for 6x scopes. I'm gonna pre-med this. Somebody could be going for BTR. There's a left to right, so they're not down there. Blood? Blood? Gunshots? Could be the trailer. Interesting. Yeah. Ow! Damn. It's an SVD. Still up here? It must be. I think I got him, actually. Yeah, I think I did. It looked like he dropped, unless he proned, which he could have. Now he flopped? Yeah, it looks like he did. Yep. Only one way to find out. Yeah, we're gonna go. What a weird situation. I mean, he must have been... He was meting up from another fight in the corner of the map. I wonder if there's someone else that's gonna push. They might. Because my gun's very loud. God damn it. Please be dead. He's dead. Damn. Alright. Dude, this guy arenas. I'll just grab it. Oh, that little thing. Ah, this is the guy he killed. What's in this? 4 plates? Okay. Alright, there's all that guy's stuff. Alright. Damn, I'm thirsty. Let me eat the Tashanka first, and then I'll drink the water. Do you have a kill counter? No, I'll just check the task. 7? 7. It's okay. Alright. It's fine. I'm okay with 7 right now. We need the dog tags, though. They're almost more important. And there's been a few kills I haven't been able to get the dog tag. But if we get, it doesn't matter how we get the dog tags. So we can go play factory or whatever for the dog tags. We could do like, yeah, it's fine. It's once we get the, let's just worry. One foot after the other has been the mantra. And, you know, if you stay around the barbershop, eventually you're going to get a haircut has also been the mantra since coming back to Tarkov. So falling forward, yeah. So, you know, we'll cross that bridge when the time comes. I have come to the realization, though, that we were way closer to terminal than I thought, and it kind of bums me out, but at the same time, I don't have any regrets going to my winter car, but it would have been significantly easier for me to do this stuff in January, the second week of January, third week of January, than right now. But then again, you know, double swipe black would have been way more congested. So there's like, you know, there's pros and cons. Double swipe would have been way fuckier. Oh, there's a BTR right there. I wonder if it's going to stop. I hope it stops. Oh, yeah. Sick. Let's take it. Now, somebody could be in the depot. Here, hold on. How much time do I got? What do we got? Oh, okay, nothing worth it. Now, here, what I should do, we should send it back to the sawmill. Because my extraction's on the other side of the map. So... oh yeah, my front plate is cooked. I'll pop the voodoo there.
Maybe the suppressor and the mag. But then again, we could use it. I'll just, nah, yeah, we'll have it at the ready to use, just in case I need to. You wish there was a viewport? Me too. Yeah, so anyway, there could be somebody in here.
Все спокойно, можешь выходить.
All right, shit. There's nobody. We're good. I'm going to send him back to the old sawmill.
Куда едешь, медведь? Ща начнем движение.
All right, let's go check the spawns. It doesn't take him very long for him to come back from old sawmill, so I don't know if I'll have time to hit everything, but I'll certainly try. Veritas pick. Okay, there's nothing there. Dude, it's smoky in here. Damn. What's with the smoke? P90's a weapon of war. Dude, I actually like the Sniper 90. It's just a wacky little gun, though. Okay, there's another GP coin situation. All right. Hotboxing. Safety meeting just wrapped up. Sturman is shooting. I don't think that's at the BTR, though. I haven't heard that name in a long time. What dude? Okay. Veritas? Oh, I mean, I don't really know. Wait, maybe somebody has been here. There's a surprisingly, there's like a lack of loot here. But the scavs were here, so hold on. Shit. Yeah, I think someone's actually been here. Okay. I mean, it tracks. I mean, the time would have made sense. So, yes. I don't think they're still here, though. But someone's definitely looted this. The scavs loot as well. There's too much stuff that's missing, though. Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The BTR should be coming back unless they fix that. That's the second time today where I sent it to the old sawmill. And I don't think it's come back yet. So maybe the devs changed it. Oh, there's well, listen, there's thermite in his pockets, so you might be onto something. Okay, yep. Come on, Bitcoin. Give me the Bitcoin. Okay, 20 G's. All right. Well, I mean, some nippies. And it should have been back by now. I wonder if they fixed it. They must have fixed it. It would have been back by now. Does anybody do this on a regular basis? You're a Woods main, you know your stuff. Wait, no, not the Scavs loot, but do you need that splint for the drop down? Yeah. I'm all out of ALU. Good call on that. I wonder if you call it an airdrop in that area? That is something I have never done, so that's a good question. I don't know. I can check for the passage to the mines. We'll check. We can get lucky and get it in here. I think it can spawn loosely on the desks. And then it can spawn loosely in the depot, but I don't, yeah. Oh, it's coming back. Here we go. All right. Shit. That seems weird, though. Okay. Yeah.
Прокатиться захотел, берец.
Oops. No, I don't want to exit it. Interesting. All right. Unless they made it do 2 stops before coming back.
Ща начнем движение.
All right. I mean, I could move the 7 in. Maybe a couple of these boxes, just in case it gets smoked. Sure. I'll do that. 5,000 rubles is a cheap price for 740. BTR will be there unless somebody else took it. Yeah, it just seemed like it took an extra amount of time to come back. The SSD? Nah, I can just go whoop right there. Whoop. Whoop. All right. The voodoo? It's all right. Yeah, the mine passes, yeah, the drawers. We got it for the drawers today, earlier. So hopefully next raid we get a spawn that's like somewhat close to the USEC checkpoint. That we can kind of hang out there a little bit longer, but we could also just actually, you know what? We could just run to green. I think I'll do that. There are several routes for the BTR depending on where it spawns from. Some go to Old Sawmill to Depot, and then others go from Depot to Old Sawmill. What? Oh, so sometimes it can take like only a few minutes, and then other times it can go. Are we doing the new event? I'm just looking for PvP on Woods for a Lightkeeper mission, so not really. I'm not sure. We got this whole building foundations thing. I forgot about this quest. You got killed by the BTR on streets. Dude, he's busy right now. Holy shit.
All right, I'd say we're going to be stopping here. These should count as kills. I agree. I think kills that you get on the BTR, maybe they don't give you experience, but they should at least like show up in your kill feed so you can see if like you actually killed anybody. Or like this screen, or these might be just lights. Wow, that's stump. That was a scary stump. Scary little stump. Okay, let's go. Do you guys know the mission that you have to do the VSS long range kills? I wonder what the prerequisite is for that, because it would be kind of interesting to unlock the new bolt action. I mean, it's going to be difficult, obviously, but it would be kind of cool to maybe try to pick up a couple of kills while we're doing this. You don't know anything? Should ask Vel. You don't know anything either. Hope that helps. Thanks, man. Super helpful, guys. Absolutely. We're very well informed. Oh, nice. They fire the return flare now. That's actually so sick. Look at that. That's really cool. It's 20 kills over 50 meters away. Let me actually look at it. I forget the what is it? What's the gun called again? EFT wiki. Uh 338 Lapua. The TRG M10 could be connections up north. So, and Silent Caliber and Hunting Trip. But it's like 18 to 24 hours after you do Hunting Trip. We have not done Hunting Trip, because I don't think we have Hunting Trip right now. But, and the reason why is Secured Perimeter. I think I still have to do Secured Perimeter, which is kind of annoying. That might be worth pivoting to, though. Because if we do that, we're getting dog tags, which we need dog tags anyway. And then we could kind of do these other missions at the same time, possibly. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. Let me see. Let me check my my traders real fast. I'm surprised we haven't done Secured Perimeter. Yeah. Eliminate PMC operatives in the office floor on the factory, any level. Yeah, I've not done this. Damn. All right. Do I now got to ask the question, do I want to do that now, or do we just kind of like chill? I mean, keep rolling on woods. It is a bit of a distraction, and it could take a little bit of time, but we do need the dog tags. P90 leg meta. We like a good distraction. Take the eagle for a rip. Goal and means is the quest. Goal and means. Goals and means. Oh no, you need to do Gunsmith Part 15. Dude, what gunsmithing mission am I on right now? I feel like, I have not been doing them.
Part 9. Okay. I mean, hold on. Oh, that gets you the mod 4, not the, okay. It doesn't give me the 338 Lapua. The 338 Lapua, no, I just did that. Connections up north. Stay on target. That's what I'm wondering, because like the debate is we got a PvP anyway on Woods, and we're already on Woods, so we can get the Lapua and stuff. But then it's just like, is it really worth it? Probably not. I agree. It is a bit of a distraction. I think we got to keep it simple. Don't want to overcomplicate shit. I agree. I agree. You have no money for gunsmithing. We have enough money for gunsmithing, for sure. You don't need that much money for gunsmithing. Plus, you also get, I think, Bitcoins and stuff for doing a lot of the gunsmithing related missions. So it's all right. Okay, yeah, well, it's fine. I'm not gonna mess around. It's all right. For the 338, you need thermals. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. All right, yeah, that's too much extra. That's too much extra shit. I don't want to deal with that right now. And like, 338's a fun round, but like, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, let's rumble. Seiko unlock quest is a beast. Yeah. It would be fun though. It would be fun. All right, how much money do I have in my pockets? 100,000. I'm gonna bring like 150K. All right, just future proof. Yeah, we got CMS, we got splints, we got some meds. Let's go. Let's go. The AXMC is better after the attachment changes than the Seiko. You don't need the proper thermal. You can cheese it by using an ACOG with the T12W. Oh, damn. That's convenient. I guess, yeah, technically that's a thermal, right? It's all right. I don't know if I want, like, we have to do factory or we have to collect some extra dog tags anyway. So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe we could do a couple factories from time to time, but yeah. It is a lot of waiting and hope that people go into the office area. Like running around the office area a little bit. All right. Unless you do the hunter quest for the 20 Sturman kills. No, isn't the AXMC, isn't that just for the hunting trip reward? I'm pretty sure. And then the 20 Sturmans is for the Mark 18. That's a gun I have not seen in a long time. I feel like, yeah, I just don't see those bad boys anywhere. That entire 3-level count is in the office area. That's why the entire 3 levels. Yeah, okay. You always getting people in there. Alrighty. Let's go. I actually don't like this spawn, but we might as well go and check the bunker. There might be somebody. You run the Mark 18. It's fun as hell. I haven't ran that gun in years. It's been a while. The AK-50 is the gun to run. How do you unlock the AK-50? I've never ran that. I have plenty of ammo for it, but never ran it myself. Can you just buy it on the flea market? I mean, all right. You could just buy the Mark 18 on the flea market. Oh shit, I didn't know that. What level? 40, I imagine? I'm at like level 38 right now. Couple more. If I just spent a day doing some icebreaker though, we'd be good. You don't know. It says you could buy it. All right. Pretty quiet start to this woods raid. I was kind of seeing if there was somebody over here near the sawmill. BTR pickup. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a loud fella. That's a PMC for sure. I don't know what gun he's using. But it's definitely PMC. Kind of sounds like a pistol or something. Or like a Mark 8, like an MP18. Damn. It might have just been an MP18. I guess technically it could have been. Saiga Scav? Really? I'm a little disappointed with that. Didn't sound like a Saiga, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, you got a 357 kill during the day 2 of the streamer challenge? JHP to the throat. I have such a love-hate relationship with those revolvers that I've had some great kills with it, but I've also had almost an equal amount of, like, if we were using any other gun, we would have killed somebody moments. And I think because of that, I just don't gravitate to it as much as I wish I did. They're awful, but so much fun. They are fun, yeah. We've had some really crazy, like, I think the last time I really had some good plays with that was, Shoreline? I don't know what we were doing, but it was like early wipe on Shoreline doing some shotgun scav killing. With like a slug gun, and I got pushed by a couple players and we had like a nice double. I think that was literally the last time I've been able to do anything with it. Objectively, though, 357 FMJ is really good. Like, on paper. Like, if they ever added a 357 Marlin for early game Tarkov, if that even ever exists again, it would actually be some good fun. Like a suppressed, like, 357 FMJ lever action thing, but yeah, who knows about the future. I'm addicted to the notion that JHP goes through level 2 throat armor and one clicks the torso. Yo, that's kind of big brain. I'm not gonna lie. Ambitious as hell. But I like it. You just got, so funny, you just got the AK-50 quest and we're just like talking about it. Damn. You still aim for the head, but if you hit the throat, deagle? Or dead. Yeah, it's like one of those things, I guess they go through death shadows too, right? Which is definitely the most popular face shield in the game. Oh yeah, yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, I might give that a try sometime, Mary Ellen. That's actually pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know if we'd actually end up getting, oh, there's a couple PMCs. Oh, shit, there's like a lot of PMCs running in there. There's a dude that was up on Sniper Rock. He's running down. I might as well move to the left and see if we can sneak a shot through the side. These guys are definitely not teammates, so they're going to throw down for sure. Yeah, there's we're gonna go to the side, the side mountains here. I mean, if we don't hear fighting inside, then they are actually teammates. Man, that is fucking crazy. The scav's gonna give me away. I'm so unlucky. Oh, I'm so unlucky. This fucking scav is going to ruin this. It's a group, by the way. It's a whole group. I don't have a potato over that wall. Damn it, they're pretty geared.
I'm so fucked. Oh, there was another guy! No! Do they actually have an Overwatch? They're playing this game correctly? I feel like they did. I think they had an Overwatch. When was the last time I had to deal with an Overwatch? I feel like I'm used to it being like toddler soccer, where everyone is just going for the ball at the same time in the same spot. But I think this guy was actually, yeah. Damn, that sucks. I just didn't have enough meat to slice the pie of the first guy. You know what I mean? There might have been another guy creeping at the camp. You know what, though? I actually don't think so, because those guys were in the camp already, and then we witnessed the dude coming down from the backside of the mountain, and they didn't engage. So I feel like that guy just simply rotated to the other side of the camp and covered his boys, which is good. That's kind of like, I just think there's too many other opportunities for that guy in the bush to fire at those dudes that I just feel like, you know, like toddler soccer. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I feel like everyone, if there's an airdrop, it's like I'm used to people, like everyone going for the drop. Like someone's got to be the odd one out to watch everybody else loot and have a good time, you know? So I hope it was a third party, but it probably wasn't. I don't think it was. We'll never know, I guess. I have this, you know, we run the AK-308 a lot. So I might just keep doing it. We have one right here ready to go. Whoop. We'll go with something like this. There we go. Okay, that's better. P90 isn't super good in the era of Class 5 body armors. I know. It's fun, though. It's fun to dream, you know? A man could dream. I mean, if we really wanted to get crazy... No, we don't. We don't want to get crazy. I was going to be like, let's use an automatic Saiga 12 with AP... No. Not right now. Not the map. Not the map for this. I got to stop myself. P90 is the leg meta gun. Dude, there's some good stuff with that. Hey, I'm going to... Where's the revolver? I'm going to bring it with me. I don't think we're going to be... Wait, what's this thing like anyway? I don't think I've ever used this. It's horrible. How bad are we talking? It's ass. Well, hold on. I mean, it's bad. Just wait. Like, how bad are we talking? On a scale of 1 to 10. 1 to 8. Really bad. Dude, I don't think I could even get the freaking mount for it. How do you mount this thing? Oh, there it is. All right. Well, a three. All right. Well, hold on now. Just give me a second. It's worse than the thermal dot? No. I mean, it looks terrible. I'll be honest. It looks shit. Let me see how bad it is. Let me take it into the hideout. You take the Game Boy over it. Oh man, that says a lot. That looks horrible. Oh boy. Oh man, that's pretty rough, huh? Because you can't see shit. Whoa, the refresh rate on it is... Oh, man. Turn off your lights. What the fuck is this, bud? G's you're throwing. We're actually ahead of schedule. We are currently ahead of schedule. So we get to frig around. Ah, damn. That stupid battery is in the way. I'm going to have to do it this way. Is the... Ooh, no. No. Stacking two of them. Wait a second. Hold on. There. That's actually a good idea. Or no, that's a horrible... What am I doing? No, that's... We're working in reverse. Let's we barely have any. So let's just make it taller so that it's in the way more. Let's do that. All right, hold on. Hold on. But it'd be cool. Let's just see if this works. I'll go into hideout, obviously. The answer is no. Well, you know, there's no way we're slicing it. There's no way we're dicing it. It's just, you know, but why? Now, this... All right. You know what? The question needs to be asked. How bad is it? And I do feel that I am the man to answer that question. So let's go see how bad it is. Answers we don't need. Actually, answers that people in the chat have already provided me. But sometimes in life, it's all about learning. Only sometimes. And in this case, I feel it's time to find out. Are we fucking around? Yes. Will we find out? Maybe. But, you know, we'll see. Sometimes we'll bring a backup scope. If it's really unusable and it's just not possible, I will bring the backup scope. Okay? I will. Oh, I already bought one of them. Okay. I feel like it's on the same dynamic as you explained the circle of life this morning. The Timmy buys the shit scope and goes into raid. The Chad kills the Timmy and takes the shit, sells it to the traders. The traders get money. Then the Timmy can buy more gear from the traders, or sell gear to the traders with the make money, and then buy more shit gear so the Chad could sell it back. Well, let's just do it, man. I'm gonna bring this thing. I'm gonna bring a bad scope to replace our bad scope. Did you load your last mag with M61? I think, yeah. That's called the Magazine of Ambition. It's the magazine of ambition. All right, let's go. How bad is it? How bad could it be? Let's go see. Whoever kills you will toss your gear because they're going to think you're a noob and feel bad for you. I hope so. I feel like that's part of the plan. That's the original reason why the fraud cannon exists. You know? A gun so bad that people just toss it. It's a 2-row MP153 that's capable of killing people, but is too bad to take because the sale value is horrible. You can barely hear me? Sorry. Jerry Reed's just sending her, bud. Let's put it this way. You got this on an SV98 Scav and you dumped the scope. It didn't seem that bad in the hideout, though. It didn't seem that bad. You got this on a sniper scav once, and it was pretty bad. Yeah, it didn't seem that bad. It didn't seem that bad at all. It'd be fine. Even the insurance is cheap because they know it's a scam. Yeah. This is going to be a quick raid. If it's not that bad, why doesn't anybody use it? Hidden gems, boys. Boys and girls, hidden gems. Okay? Oh, shit. Well, you know, I think you just have to scope in from time to time and see if you find a thermal signature. You can't even tell how zoomed it is. Nope, you can't. Those gems are staying hidden. Yep, I feel like, oh, over there. The gunshots are coming from the white cubes. You like the color? Yeah, me too. The color's nice. A nice little green pastel, kind of like an old school Soviet green. You know? Oh yeah, this is rough. This is pretty rough. All right. Nice little olive green. Little... Oh, I can actually see something with it. Oh, dude, I think I'm actually scanning faster than the optic can pick up. You are. Yep. Man, that thing looks cool, but man, it sucks. Yeah, I feel like... Yep. Be cool if we can at least pick up... Was he behind me and in front of me at the same time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck, he's pretty safe. Can't even see him. I might have to swap the scope, but I would like to try to get him.
least let me see him on thermal so I can see what it even looks like. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. No, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to swap it. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I spotted something for a second. Shit, what zoom are you at? 3.7? It's got multiple zoom levels? No, I only got... Damn, of course I'm getting hawked down by the dude with the DMR right away. Fucking A, shit, not the sniper. Nope. Fuck. Hey, buddy, listen, let's talk about this. This is going from bad to worse real quick. Listen, can I at least just spot a scab so I know what I'm dealing with here? You know what I mean? That's all I need to see. What does he look like? The guy was like super close behind me too, but it sounded like he was in front. Hold on. I asked the question, how bad is it? And I'm providing the answer. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Dude, oh man. Is it turned on? I think I got batteries for it. I don't know. Learn the hard way. Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes. Oh, there's a guy, like, right down here. There he is. I see something. Fucking killed him. I fucking killed him. Let's make sure. Uh-oh. There's more. Uh-oh. That's a rock, bud. Listen, you know what, though? We don't know what it is. But what we're going to do is we're going to shoot at it until it dies. But we won't know if it's dead. Like Predator. This thing at night? It's gonna keep them, you know, just like, keep them guessing. Just cause like we're guessing. So like we might as well, if he was keep them guessing. So when he keeps guessing, we're both guessing. Oh shit. Right there. That guy. This guy's running around. He's running around there. I'm just gonna fire a shot in there. Could also be my bullet holes that we're looking at. Oh no. Oof, I don't know what the fuck that is, chat. I mean, let's just look behind us for a second. My arm stamina is tanked. The enemy won't know what you're doing if you don't know what you're doing. I love it. I do think we killed one guy, though. I hope we did. I think, yeah, we did. So, just waste an M80A1. Who cares? You guys didn't even think we were going to kill anybody. We killed somebody. So, you know, there's that. Oh, fuck. He's... Okay, you know, listen, is it bad? Yeah. Is it working? Kind of. Working? I could see when people do something briefly. Okay? It's kind of making me queasy, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting a little queasy. I can't tell what's dead and alive, though, which is kind of turning into an issue. That's a scav. So... Killed another guy! Gotcha, bitch. That was the PMC hunting me. Yeah, is there another one? Do we know we're killing? No, it's bad, but it is still a thermal. Listen, it has exceeded the expectations. It has granted us 2 PMC kills. Okay. It has exceeded all of our expectations. Listen, I'm not just chilling on the hill, I'm glassing. There was also something over there, though. It might not seem like we're doing anything, because there's a giant gray cube on the screen. But I assure you, something is in fact happening. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, uh-oh. I don't know if they're dead. Let's go loot this guy's gun. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Ooh, very nice. Great gun. Love it. Fantastic. Airframe. Cool. Let's grab it. Very nice. Very neat. Pretty decent level 18 kit. Very cool. Very hot. Need a dog tag case. All right, listen. That's the second time someone's requested for me to get a dog tag case. And you know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Because that means that, you know, you guys believe that I'm going to get more than 1 or 2 dog tags in a single raid. Which I feel like is nice. That's very nice of you guys. Oh, shit. I spotted something moving in there. I think that was actually a player. I'm not gonna lie. There was something else moving out there. Yeah. There's a dead body there. Oh. All right. Let me see if we get 10. No, only 9 still. That was a scav.
Oh. Fuck, there's a lot of dead around here. Ah! Terrible scope. Disgusting. Missed my shot. Horrible. Fucking terrible. Alright. I'm just joking. I'm kidding. Not gonna blame the scope for this. It doesn't even look like a snowstorm. I know. Now you're just clip farming. No, I'm not. I just like to have fun. And fun should be the priority. However, this would not have been nearly as good if these two guys actually killed me right off the beginning of the raid, because like uh-oh. Because that nearly happened. So okay. Let's go loot the other guy. When are we playing My Winter Car again? Soon. When I escape from Tarkov, I think we are going to start the My Winter Car achievement run. But I also think I'm going to mod it so it looks like summertime. So I don't know exactly how that's going to work. I know the mods exist. So, because other than freezing to death, which can still be enabled, it actually makes the game harder, not easier in the summertime, because you don't have access to the ice lake. So, but people have modded My Winter Car already to be summertime, so it is possible. Dude, where? Oh, fuck. Oh, this guy. Where's the scav at? Oh. Holy shit, bruh. That's a fucking gun right there. My goodness. Dude, he's hitting me with the fraud cannon tactics. It's actually hilarious. That's definitely intentional, and I respect the hell out of it. Okay. He's got a Death Shadow. And, oops, sorry, that's my bad. Pop that on there. He's got a rangefinder on this thing? Wow. Okay. I believe that is a dead scav. I hope it's a dead scav. Yeah, we need to go for it. Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to. Oh shit. That's a player. I'm pretty sure that's a player.
Looks like a player for sure. So, well, it's not for sure, but it looks like a player. So, give me a second here. I mean, they went into... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no, I think... Shit. Yeah, I think he's hiding. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna grab my backpack. I'm going. I'm going. You bet it's a player, Scav? Hold on. Before I pop this, I want my stamina back. Oh, yeah, I mean, we have to use it till we lose it. Yeah, that scav enough is close enough where he can run after me. I'm honestly... Uh-oh. Fuck. Uh-oh. That's really close. You're honestly impressed it's working at all. Yeah, I mean, he actually survived this raid. I am just as shocked as you guys, honestly. Not gonna lie, the fact that you gotten a kill with it is impressive. Not just one, but two. You always thought this scope was slept on. Yeah. Memes into dreams, baby. Memes into dreams. Bro, this scope is so shit. Gotta get that dog tag case, Beam King. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's time. Dude, I'm gonna die immediately on the next raid. You know what? Now we're like making big plans. All right, guys, it's time to hunt down all these guys. We're gonna find them. We're gonna get their dog tags. It's gonna be great. Instantly get smoked the next raid. That's all right though. Where are we at right now? 10? 9? 9? Which in like we, you know, there's a couple of like there's a couple of easy misses. I got killed mid Nadal earlier too. But you know what though? Is it less than what other people would have been able to achieve in a similar time frame? Yeah. But we're almost 1/3 of the way there. So, you know. Not bad. I do want not 30. Yeah, we got to get 30. At this point, it should be 20. I mean, I'm not in a rush. The hard stuff is over. In my opinion. Like, really, it's gonna, like, eventually, again, if we hang around the barbershop long enough, eventually we're gonna get the haircut, okay? In this case, Woods is the barbershop, and we're gonna hang out here, okay? But you have 6 to 7 hours to play the game. Yeah, I mean, Listen, dude. Sure. If you want to petition to make it 20, I'm okay with that. You're preaching to the choir. This is going to make my life easier to escape. I'm for it. I am on board. Trust me. No rush. Yeah, I mean, we've only been back on the grind for like, what, a week and a half at most? Not even. Just a week. Just over a week. So I'm ahead of schedule. The hardest thing that we had to do was today. And we got that done on the first raid. That was 100% the most annoying thing that could have derailed this whole project. Like we're building something big. It could have frigged us up for a long time. You know? So we're good. Green flare. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're playing simple golf here. Simple golf. Yeah, the goal was to make a little bit of money and also take out some PMCs. So, Jesus, at this point, just go back to the cheeseburger thing. What, you tired of the barbershop? But no, they're not the same thing. You can't use the cheeseburger reference. I mean, maybe you could. Maybe you could be like, hang around the Burger King and eventually you're going to get a cheeseburger? I guess. I mean, we could just steal Denzel's quote and do it that way. I mean, hang around the burger joint long enough and eventually you're going to buy one. Cheeseburgers for variety, barbershop for success. Yeah, I mean, there you go. You know what? It's not bad. I actually like it. I like it, Dutch. Now, Dutch. Oh, hell no, Dutch. Not again, Dutch. Oh, Jesus, John. John, what are you doing, John? Dutch, Jesus. Dude, I have not finished Red Dead Redemption. I feel like I've seen how it ended. And I've gotten pretty far through the game, but I don't own it on PC. I feel like I gotta finish it. You either? I can't do a Dutch voice to save my life. I gotta play it, Arthur. Arthur, I always gotta play it, Arthur. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. You gotta I don't have the rumble in there. When you do that voice, you need an extra run more. Just one. Dude, Dutch, you 80 years old, bud? You got the TB, brother? Red Dead Redemption on Steam. Yeah. Fajita Tahitis. I'm glad you're playing Tuesday for a hamburger today. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. DoorDash pay overtime. Commit to it. Start smoking. No, I can't do it. I'm not skilled enough. I'm not skilled enough. All right. Well, back to the snowstorm scope. We got the same spawn as last time, which is kind of interesting. Yo, we got 100 months from Blivinops. Yo, my man, absolute legend. Thank you so much. That is an insane amount of time to stay subscribed. Appreciate that, man, and hope you're having a good Monday afternoon. Man, oh man. I swear, we have to be up there for some of the, and I mean this in the best possible way. I think per subscriber and per individual viewer, per stream, we have to be one of the oldest subscribed communities on this platform. The significant majority of the 2,300 subscribers that I have are 4-year plus. I would say 60 to 70% of them are 4-year plus at this point. We got a bunch of unks. Dude, I wouldn't have it any other way, though. I appreciate it that way. Yo, who called Doc thinks that tier 3 88 $25 sub. That is awesome. Who called Doc? Thanks again, man. Dude, I'll always remember you tanking Maradon during the classic World of Warcraft streams. You might not even remember that you did that, but I do. Nas was the healer. Who called Doc was the tank. Absolute legend. Thank you, man. Thanks for sticking with me all this time as well. There's a lot of subs coming in. I definitely missed them over the last 2 hours. I have been a horrible alert reader today, and I am sorry for that. You know what it is? The queue times are faster, so I don't have as much time. Like, we're yapping about random stuff, and then the queue times aren't nearly as long, so I'm not able to get to them. But thank you guys for dropping all the subs right now. I will get to them after this raid. If you've been waiting for like 2 hours, I promise. Because I'm gonna have to. So that these guys, this team of 2 was like over here last time. Okay. Don't blame the game. I get distracted easily, okay? I'm honest, yeah. It happens. You know, maybe we just go back to the same area we were at before if we can swing it, because we can kind of see through the foliage from that elevated position, and people are going to go for the BTR, so... Yeah, thank you guys for the subs right now. This is incredible. I appreciate that, man. A lot of sick resubs coming in. How many of them would know Mickey D's had a dollar menu? Oh man, I was in university during the value menu days. So, oh man, I know. It's the whole like shrinkflation, you know, dude, Bits and Bytes. I don't know if it's Canadian or American. We have it in Canada. But has anybody seen that? Like, my wife was like, you know what I'm craving randomly? We're getting some Saturday night snacks. And she was like, Bits and Bytes. Got another one, chat. Got another one. They cut the bag in half. They cut the bag in half. And I actually mean that. They cut the bag in half. There's no other way of saying it. It's actually insane. Of course they did. It's weird. Dude, they cut it in half. And that's just next time especially if you're in Canada, I don't know what it is in America, but if you're in Canada and you're going through the like, it's in like the peanut section for some reason, like, take a look and grab a bag and you're going to see what I'm talking about, man. Like the bag used to kind of like puff out a little bit. And I feel like their manufacturing facility has literally just started chopping them in half. It's like the weirdest thing. The bag looks like a freaking upside down umbrella or something. I don't really know how to explain it, but it's weird. I thought it was weird. It's not a big deal because like they weren't that great. I feel like my dad used to get them a lot when I was a kid. They weren't my favorite snack. So is this just a scav? I thought that was a PMC this entire time. You know, he was kind of moving like a player, though. Got him. Dude, I swear that... I thought it was a player. I think we all did. Got him. Oh, there's the BTR right there. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone's going for it right now. It's pretty quiet. Oh, wow. Listen to that pop off. That's pretty spicy.
Sounded like he was kind of up behind the sniper rock, but more so towards the secret stash. Probably getting baited in here, but that's okay. Unless this guy's like trying to snipe across to the fob. Nah. No thermal signature yet. We're probably at the point where in an emergency I probably could point fire. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, is he actually on the shore then? Quick, point your square at him. I'm trying. Oh, if he's got headphones, he heard that for sure. Darn. Is he over there? Sadly, my thermal can't reach. I mean, he is for sure extracting. You think so? It's kind of weird. Sucks that I can't see him. He was definitely back here. Maybe he ran this way while I was running to him. It's probably what was going on. Ugh. All right. Take off the eye cup? Dude, there's no eye cup. It's fine. If there was a thermal signature, I'd see it. It's going to be like super grainy and stuff like that, but I'd see it. Spell lens. It is kind of difficult. It'd be hard on the stream eyes, I'd say. There's something there. That's definitely looks like a player to me. Darn. That makes me sad. Looks like he's just got a pistol out and he's just ripping her. Oh.
Is that Sturman? I think it is. That's definitely Sturman. Whoa, those are going not where I thought they were. That's crazy. Oh, someone just killed that guy. I don't know what that was. All right, hold on here. Yep, that's a player. Ow. That's Scab Boss Guard. Shoot me in the fucking feet. And by feet, I mean arms. Fuck off, you arsehole. Where are you? Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Ow. Man, that's a crazy scav guard. Using like elevated lumber pile positions and stuff. Shoot me through the grass. That's actually kind of crazy. All right, hold on. Nature finds a way. You've wanted to see this thermal? Yeah, we've killed 2 PMCs with it. Maybe 3. No, only 1. Or only 2. Just needed to double check to see if that dude peeking up over the rock we were actually able to hit. The answer is no. Right here? This one's pretty alright. It's like it's like a worse Fleer, but it's not as bad as you guys made it out to be. It's usable. It looks like hot dog shit to me. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say. You're not wrong. I mean, like, yeah, it kind of is, but I mean, it's at least I'm, you know. We got don't hey listen, you know what? It is what it is what it he's dead. You know, that's what matters, okay? It's what matters. It took a little bit to get there, but oh shit.
Damn.
Oh, is that the cleanup crew? Oh yeah, they're coming for me. Yeah, I must have tagged one. Yeah, I gotta get it out of this raid though. I gotta wrap it up here soon, so. Yeah, I threw away the AK 308 mags are actually quite cheap, so I'm like, it's no big deal. This gun is surprisingly not expensive on the flea market, which Is it crazy if I prefer this to the MDR? Because I kind of do. Maybe I'm just used to running AK platforms, but I do think I prefer it. Alright. Let's go this way. I don't want to hit the crate. We just gotta get out of here. I probably could have just taken the green flare extraction. Probably would have been better. Yeah, if people are wondering like why the refresh rate is so scuffed, it's for gameplay balance reasons. Like I'm pretty sure the Reap IR and the Fleer are both not, I mean, I have no experience using either of them, but I'm pretty sure they're both not this bad in real life. Plus like the hard cutoff on the distance, it's like not, it's not like it is. So, oh shit. I don't think I killed that guy, but maybe? I got outskirts? Oh, shit. Okay. Nope, I didn't. Somebody did, though. Alright, I gotta go this way. Well, I mean, we turned in the flash drive for Lightkeeper today. We made a couple million rubles. And we got 9 PMC kills. Like, it absolutely could have been worse. I think I'm just going to push this guy. It absolutely could have been worse. So, we could have been, like, us dying to that dude on the mountain on Lightkeeper and then not being able to do any of this. So, it was extremely close. It was very, very, very close. Whoa! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. I think he's outside my thermal distance. Sadly. Oh no, there he is.
Oh shit, he's behind me. That's crazy. It's a fucking player scav. That's quite the play that he just did. I'm very impressed. That was very well done. Wow. Damn. The fact that he was able to, like, make that push to that bush without me seeing him, I'm actually kind of surprised. Because, like, that was, like, right in my face. Alright, I gotta get out of this raid. I'm out of IRL time. I'm gonna pop an SJ6. And I gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. But anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we have a similar day tomorrow as we did today. It'd be great if we can aim for like 10 kills a day. So then by Thursday, we could start doing our cultist farming. So the cultist farm, basically, I need to get a medallion in every single marked room and then plant it on Lightkeeper's Island. So, yeah. We'll probably tune a Team 6 that on a couple of raids. Like, I can grab the medallion and store it, go on to the next map, grab the medallion, store it, take them all, go to Lightkeeper. So but that's it. Then we're on Terminal, though, at that point. So, from there on out, it's going to be blue folders of intelligence to Lightkeeper for our Terminal attempts. So it is kind of annoying that we have to go back to Terminal every single time, or back to Lightkeeper. But, like, we don't need to run gear to grab the key. Like, how many attempts on Terminal will it take? Yeah, see, I don't know, because I've never done it, so... Going to Lightkeeper is fun, though. I mean, it beats buying a map from Prapor for 5 million rubles. So, it could be worse. I think it is, I think, correct me if I'm, actually, no. If you're doing the Savior ending, I'm pretty sure you can also use blue folders of intelligence to Lightkeeper, right? So... No, it's just a craft. How long is the craft? It's gotta be pretty fast. Savior is with the Kerman. Oh, it's 5 hours? See, yeah, with Terminal, it's kind of like, with our ending, we can just go to Lightkeeper and give him a blue folder of intelligence, and then he just gives us access. Yeah, I can repeat it as much as I want. There's no, yeah, there's no delay. So, yeah. With Prapor, you can only get so many per trader reset. So, with Elite Crafting, it's about 4 hours. Yeah, I think we've done the right way. For what I'm wanting to do, I feel like this is 100% the best. All right, guys. If you're new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday. Or Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Thursdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, my schedule has changed. So Thursday is a night stream at 7 p.m., and it will be for the next couple of weeks. So there will be no Thursday morning stream for a little while. It will always be a night stream. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And until then, let's pass you guys over to another broadcaster. Let's see who's live. Today was a good day. We got a lot done. If we can replicate today's success tomorrow, I'll be happy. If we can get to 20 PMC kills tomorrow, it's going to be great. Yo, you know who we haven't raided? Oh, wait, Markstrom's doing something. I'm actually kind of curious about this. We're gonna raid Markstrom because he's doing the new marathon season.
And you guys go and watch them and let me know how it is, because I'm actually kind of curious. I've heard from a lot of people that it's actually really good. So go support my man Markstrom, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning. All right? Bye-bye.